Well, hello, Chad. You're all looking wonderful today. Nice hat, everybody. Nice hat. Is that new? I like to think that you all get dressed up for these occasions. You know, this is a black tie stream. Think of it as like, I have a reservation. Very classy event where we all get to swear at video games. I'm in full suit and tie right now. See, one of you is at least doing it. Me personally, I always wear my clown afro. It's very tasteful. You know, I am I'm allowed to wear the goofy clothes. You got a tux on and assless pants. I like that you guys know the way I think without me even telling you. Assless pants, good choice. You can wear it for my streams, and you can wear it to the next Pride event you go to. Double duty. You'll probably get more compliments there. Maybe a little bit more action. But people have found love on my live streams before. It's happened. At least once. What's up, Dartigan in chat? I spent Monday preparing for this DLC by beating all the berserkers in Gnaw, and oh man, it took 12 hours. That is you put more effort into like preparing for the DLC than the DLC is gonna last you, my friend. That is some commitment. I don't think the DLC is that hard that you had to go beat all the berserkers, just so you're aware. But you know what? Hey, you had a good time, that's all that really matters, isn't it? You made some battered chicken, not bad. There's an easy joke there about beating chickens because of the word battered, but I'll let it stand that you just, dipped it in some stuff. Was it beer batter? What kind of batter do you use? I once had a friend who, no joke, battered his chicken with pancake mix. It's literally like a chicken wrapped in like pancake batter. It wasn't that bad, actually. It was different. But he kind of like had a thing where he used pancake batter in like all of his recipes. Sounds like it could work. I mean, it just battering is just putting like a bread-like material on your and deep frying it on your chicken. It would also make French toast by giving it a layer of pancake batter. It's like, the dude is like, I got one recipe and it calls for pancake batter. I don't know if he could sell these recipes or not, but you know what? The French toast pancake batter one was pretty tasty. Not gonna lie. Chicken and waffles or anything. Yeah, this was like, think of like a, chicken, I guess, chicken leg or whatever it was. That's got like a second skin of pancake. Of like a crunchy, almost like a crunchy pancake, because the outside layer gets deep fried, so it gets a crunchy skin to it, but the inside is still just like soft, pancake. Then you get the chicken. You'd like to try that? I mean, it seems like it's a pretty easy recipe to try. I expect you to like do it, then write up an incredibly like overly not well written, overly written like recipe online where you talk about, when I'm contemplating what I did with my life. Every single there's actually apps out there, believe it or not, Chad. There are apps where you can enter a recipe's URL and the app will use AI to remove all the boring shit housewives put into their freaking online recipes about their kids and family and how the recipe makes them feel and just give you the ingredient list and what to do. That's how bad the situation of online recipes has gotten, that we need apps to remove all the bullshit. Have you seen those pictures of WWE wrestlers in full suit and tie? They look really goofy. Kind of imagine that's how Kratos would look in one. I've seen wrestlers outside of their costumes before. I don't know if I've seen them in like black and white suits, but once you have like a mental image of like a cartoon character, it's hard to imagine them wearing anything else. So I definitely know what you're feeling. Willem McKinley? I forget what that guy did other than be president, right? I don't think he's one of the good ones. We had a lot of forgettable presidents, chat, during the 1800s. Like most of them, in fact, except for Abraham Lincoln. Like, name one of well, there's a few. Some of them are infamous. But when it comes to like really good presidents that were like, made statues of, it's really just Abraham Lincoln, wasn't it? House moms need some way to vent about their lives. Well, they're not venting. They're just like, there's this. All right. When it comes to online stuff like this, written by people who are a bit full of themselves, whether it be coffee snobs, wine snobs, or recipe snobs, they always got to put their own personal story into it. So it's never just like, this is what this thing, how you make this thing, or what it tastes like, and here's some photographs. It's like, this is what this means to me, my family, why I created it, my grandparents passed it down to me. It's got they turn their recipe into an entire family made Wikipedia article. When I just want to know how to make some soup, all right? I just want to know how to make this chicken soup with stock and now I got to read about your kids. How you make it for them every day. How far did you get in Valhalla? We fought and beat Tyr, and then it kicked us out immediately after we beat him. That's where I beat Tyr the first time. I'm assuming we fight him multiple times, so we have to get past him every single time. Who was the one president that got assassinated, but people just kind of... There's a couple. He was assassinated pretty quickly into his term, too. I forget his name. McGovern? No, something with a Mick in there, I think, right? Or maybe he just died early in the... I don't know. But yeah, there was one that was assassinated and no one really cared. Garfield. Yeah, Garfield's assassination. I mean, he wasn't that, yeah. Pretty sad. I mean, every other president who got assassinated was a big news, but not Garfield. Good morning. Hi, guy. What's up, man? You're here before work again. Good to have you. McKinley? Is McKinley the one that died early in his term? Like, literally within, like, the first couple months because he caught pneumonia from his inauguration? And then, like, yeah, well... The guy just called you? Oh, okay. Green Hood, I want to know, what's your process for coming up with a name every time I stream? Is it just like whatever strikes you in your head, or do you actually go looking for it? It's like, yeah, this will be good for the day. This will be today's name. And do you also keep like a checklist so you don't ever do like do it twice? Like, yeah, I've called in this already. William, that was Harrison. Okay, Chad, like I said, 1800s presidents, I'm not too well known of. Yeah, actually keeping track of all the presidents, most of them are kind of boring. Presidents actually weren't really that important for the longest time when you actually, well, once you got past the ones that were there for the Revolutionary War, they didn't really do a whole lot until Abraham Lincoln. Or if they did do something, it was because they were fucking up really badly. Like Andrew Jackson. Wasn't presidents being like really big deal. It's more of a modern, well, more of a 20th century kind of thing. We still remain our Lord of Fluids. I am, Fluid Lord. I mean, I got one right next to me. I keep a checklist in my head and like to call you what is relevant. And this old ass president is relevant. Darta bro, long time no see. How are you? Artificer Jonah. How long has it been? Can't be that long. So I see you've got a gift sub, probably from Galahad this week. But I've been good, man. I've been excellent even. I'm gonna got Christmas coming up. It's looking like a pretty good one. Gonna be spending some time all the way on the other side of the country soon, actually. For Christmas, no doubt, no less. Me and hello, correct me if I'm pronouncing this incorrectly. Luis? That's what I'm guessing. Kinda made up. I'm so fucking happy. Hey, congrats, man. You deserve it. And you're full of hickeys. Alright, don't tell her you said that in a public chat. Especially after you just made up. Don't air that laundry. You know, she could be watching. You've no doubt told her about this stream and me at some point. But congrats, man. Congrats. Dart's gonna make it big in Hollywood. With YouTube content? No, I don't... Has any YouTuber really made it out of, like, doing YouTube content to become, like, a big actual Hollywood star? I don't think there has been. There's been if they did, they were very minor. Yes? Who? I know there's been some that have appeared here and there, but none of them have become, like, a big star, I don't believe. Like, you don't see any of them like, yeah, I'm a big fucking deal in Hollywood now. Lisa Koshy? I have no idea who that is. Smiling Friends was created by Newgrounds and YouTubers. Smiling Friends? I've never heard of that either. You guys are speaking some niche creators in. But if they were created on Newgrounders, that must be a long time ago. Newgrounds like practically ancient at this point. Ukulele lady? Ukulele lady? Okay, I know there's like the violin lady. But she's like just a musician performer. I'm talking about like a Hollywood actress. You can finally date a lot of big Hollywood actresses. Who says I'm not? You know what? I don't talk about my romantic life often because you know what? Gotta keep it private. Otherwise, you know, the tabloids get hold of it. Smiling Friends is a really popular adult swim show. I'm actually amazed that Adult Swim is still around. It came out recently. Okay. Leroy Jenkins. Well, man, you're speaking to the ancient memes here tonight. It's all about yacht skibbity these days. No one knows about Leroy Jenkins. It's like listening to that's like hieroglyphic memes at this point. Like you gotta like blow some dust off it, like, oh yes, me open the ancient tomes. Spider-Man made it to the Game of the Year nominees. It did, and it didn't win anything. I mean, it's a good game, but it really was just like the same, pretty much as like the previous two Spider-Man games. Only now there's two Spider-Men actually in the game. Couldn't really point to any one thing in particular that was that much better than the original, other than loading times. You're 5 to 6 nights out of the week, 5 to 6 nights out of the week. What dating life? You'd be surprised. You realize this is only like 4 hours out of my day, right? You probably spend more than that working your regular job. I'm finally dating Selma Hayek. Yes, and her sisters. Why shouldn't I make the lie bigger? Isn't the gaming industry almost as large as the movie? The gaming industry dwarfs the movie industry. It's not almost as large as the movie. It completely dwarfs it. I'm not joking. Look up how much the gaming industry makes. It makes more money than the movie industry, the music industry, combined. That's how big gaming is. You just don't feel like it is because gaming is still largely fucking immature as hell. And thank God it is. Who cares about the Game Awards? No one, but they're fun to laugh at. Zextorian, I agree if you have some sort of following, it's better to keep relationship status under wraps. I do the same if my book popped off. Yeah, you know, too many people try to live through it vicariously. Some things deserve to be just your own. Dating Kate Beckinsale? Yes. I'm just going to agree to every single person you guys mention. I don't care who it is. Like, hey, Dartigan, I heard you're dating, like, all 4 of the Golden Girls. Like, yep, right. Damn right I am. Why wouldn't I? Have fun, guys. I gotta go. I'm sorry you're only here for a short while, man. Maybe we'll catch you next time. Well, Infected, how you been? Still remember your catchphrase, I see. Leroy Jenkins. You Leroy Jenkins as you're leaving? You've subverted the meme. Dart is a James Bond of dating in the gaming realm. I date everyone, Chad. Everyone. I'm just a massive slut. Game Awards is on their way out. Well, with E3 gone, it's really the only show in town. And I don't know, this year's was particularly terrible compared to previous years, which were just bad. This one wasn't even funny bad, and there wasn't really that big of a. Yeah, I'm sorry, but Kojumbo's OD didn't really do it for me since they didn't really show anything but talking heads. So even that announcement was kind of drab. France is messed up, really messed up. In which ways? Are you guys having like another massive riot over there? I mean, you do those fairly well, I will give you credit. But then again, most countries are messed up in some way or another. Can't just sit here and brag. I live in probably one of the most messed up countries. It's a shame you didn't play remastered Alan Wake before the new one. Also, it looks like chat is having some fun speculating wildly. I guess so. I mean, I didn't really need to play remastered Alan Wake. It's essentially the same game with a tiny few amount of improvements. And they removed all the goofy commercials and batteries. And you know what? This ain't the same once you do that. Now chat's gonna tell me that Jeff's isn't a real gamer. Maybe he just really likes the industry and doesn't like video games. That would explain why he's always trying his best to get Hollywood movie stars on the show. We have like one knife attack almost every day at this point. Well, at least you're not Sweden. I hear they have a little worse. I mean, also keep in mind, I live in America where we have gun attacks every day. I would any day of the week, I would take the knife attack meta over the gun attack meta. Kate is talking about playing all the Silent Hill games, so that'd be really interesting to watch. That would be, since she's terrible. She can not handle horror games very well. But hey, if she wants to give it a shot, I support it. They removed the Duracell commercials. That was half the charm. Well, they removed the Duracell batteries. I think you loaded into your flashlight, and they removed the car commercials, which I think were in a. I mean, why would you keep ads if you're not being paid for them? Finland apparently has a pretty bad suicide thing for a first world nation. Oh, I wonder if that has to do. I've always heard about the whole lack of sunlight thing for like places very far north. Can have like an effect on suicide rates. It can just make depression more likely. And Finland is, very far north. And that is just speculation, though. I don't know the cultural implications going on in Finland. I always heard Finland's a nice place, though. Have a chance at defending myself from knife attacks or just running away. It's a lot easier to run from a knife. Yeah, but you have a Second Amendment. We don't. Well, like I said, Second Amendment is only useful if you're defending yourself against multiple attackers. But it's really only called for if you're defending against someone with a weapon of some kind. Well, obviously a knife counts. I mean, it's complicated, but we do have that, but it's not always the best. I mean, shit. Where do I take this conversation? Now I'm like tongue-tied on what to say. I do feel for the knife attacks. Bad shit. Kind of difficult to tell if someone's even holding a knife. So it makes it difficult. It makes it difficult for you. I do understand that actually implication, because if you just see someone standing there and they get aggressive for some reason, you think, okay, I can just like punch this guy and that'll be over. And then they yank out a knife and like shiv you in the ribs with it. And you're like, okay, I guess I'm just going to bleed out here on the streets. So it is a bit of a stealth weapon that just like instantly comes out and does its damage and you're gone. So that is a massive problem. I'm not going to undermine that. If we defend against it, we are the bad guy. Yeah, I have heard about that in Europe. I'm not sure what the expectation is on if you're being attacked by someone, but I feel like no matter where you are, if you're being attacked, you have the right to defend yourself by any means necessary. I'm assuming, I mean, running is still an option. If you feel like ever threatened, don't take any shame. Don't feel any shame about running from something, especially these days. Just run your ass off in the opposite direction if you have to. Don't worry about pulling out your phone and like capturing it for TikTok. Just like, you know what? Turn around, turn heel, run. As soon as you feel something's off, or even before. Thoughts on the artistic nudity streams, which Twitch allows. I'm all for it, because now I can like paint a little face on my cock and, you know what? Whip that bad boy out on stream. Why wouldn't I love this new meta? Cock streams. You know what? They don't know what they've unleashed, is what I'm going to say about it. Now they have to be, now they're going to be constantly just have people pushing the boundary of what artistic means. Because anything can be artistic. But, at the end of the day, it's just like, you know what? Thirsty people are going to be thirsty. Yeah, no, our left government is so woke, they want all the immigrants to come here, don't care if they attack the young ones with a knife. Well, all I can tell you to do is vote for who you think is in the right. And state your opinions. See how they do. That's what democracy is all about. But yeah, very complex issue. And I feel for anyone who's being attacked by shit. But I don't think just like having guns in that situation is going to make it better, because it just means that people with knives will then have guns. Trust me, you can't just have one side with guns if you're in that guy. It's always ends up being like everyone has guns or no one has them. So would you date one of the streamers? Would I date one of the streamers getting naked? I mean, what a question. I don't know. It depends on someone's personality more than what their job is, usually to me. World's messed up. Always keep in mind, chat, you were born at easily the best possible time to be alive. There has never been a more peaceful era than one you currently find yourself in. Despite the problems you may see in the world and even face yourself, they're nothing compared to what the world has been through. I mean, it wasn't that long ago. We were like fighting world wars, dealing with like mass, like Spanish flu, people starving to death, and like mass famines by the millions. In fact, that was just last century. You stand at the apex of civilization, chat, and you might be here to see its fall. Considering how is behind all this, I feel like my German blood is making me feel like I'm a bad person. Oh, no, that's, you know, your German, no one's condemned by their blood. That's unfair to, yeah, don't think of that. You know, no, you don't carry like the sins of your fathers with you. Regardless. You've just had some bad experiences, and bad experiences will cause you to have like those kind of feelings, or towards like entire groups. When it comes, especially when it comes to immigrants, it's very easy to get upset because, you know, there's always, it's never an easy situation. I'm from a country of immigrants. We've had those problems too. However, it's usually like a temporary thing, but I don't want to get involved in it because I'm not entirely informed on it, and I'll probably just stick my foot in my mouth. All I can say is, it always seems like a worse problem than it probably is too. Or at least that's my opinion on it. The only thing I can tell you is like, hey, if it is too much for you, it's time to get out of the city. It's always way easier out on like the village somewhere. Date Morgue Pie? I don't know who that is, but I'm assuming they're a booby streamer. I almost forgotten how obsessed chat is with your love life. They're not. They just like making jokes. Chat doesn't give a damn about my love life. You can have your titties and balls out on stream with a 13 plus site, but can't say simp. Oh, I just broke the rule. You can say simp. You just can't go around calling someone that. Really? Prefer to live nowadays than living like 40 years ago, especially as a black man? Yeah. They're definitely in your case. That there's like in modern, yeah, like what is, if you're a time travel, what year do you go back to in that situation? Like, well, looking at the history, I think I'll just stay right where I am. About that, for the next JO in France, they plan to call all cops out of the cities for Paris. Basically, if something happens in Strasbourg, town at the far east of the country, the nearest cop will be German, huh? Europeans, politics is difficult for me. Because, you know, there's some major differences there. Yeah. I'm not sure what to do with that situation. But hey, best of luck to you. I don't even mean to brush it off. I really don't know what to say about it. I need to be more informed about it too, because I am very wary of just saying something that makes me look like an asshole. Show some artistic nudity. Well, I gotta like feel my artistic soul first, you know? You can't just rush art. Maybe I want to make my armpit talk to you by painting a little mouth on it first. Do a body painting stream. You might actually see dudes do that, because just to see if they can get away with it too. Just to see if there's a double standard by any chance. Basic need to know for France is Parisans suck shit. Jesus, man. What else can be? Look, they're perfectly fine to each other. It's only foreigners are snooty too. And that's only if you don't speak perfect French. Or at least that's what I've heard. Or if you're just like, yeah. Alright, I'm not gonna make this joke. Actually, I don't even have a joke, so I'm just pretending like I do. Look, just go there and say croissant, they'll love you. That's what I do. Hello all, hit my writing goal of 10,000 words for this month. That is a lot of words. That is, how many pages is that? That's gonna be several pages. Oh, chat. Ooh, chat. I'm hoping I don't have to buy any more games this year. I want to hold off until next year. I It's a common trend in every country that big cities are always seen as the worst places, while the smaller places are seen as much nicer. Well, that depends on who you're asking, isn't it? Because a lot of people will hear about smaller towns or uh or rural places and like, what the fuck do you do out there? Nothing to do. I don't want to live there. So you'll definitely have that argument. It's always one of those. And there's also people in. There's definitely the people in small towns and areas of like the fucking cities, man. There's nothing but crime. And vice versa. You have people in cities who think there's nothing to do out in like a town somewhere because they're used to having just like, okay, every street corner has a shop on it or some kind of club somewhere. There's something to do. So, it is. It is. I've experienced a little bit of both. There's usually misconceptions for both. Like cities are not just like Mad Max levels of dangerous, and there's usually plenty to do out in small towns or even like rural communities. It just isn't the same thing you'll be doing in a city. And there's dangers in small towns too. I've seen enough of it. I don't even go into like the local park in my small town because there's a lot of drug dealers there these days. Currently learning German, Italian, and Japanese all at once. Probably you'd focus on one, right? But then again, hey, you taught yourself Portuguese, so maybe you got a gift for language. You planning to move from Brazil to one of those two? You haven't bought Assassin's Creed Mirage yet? Nope. Nope. I'm not planning to play it just yet, so why would I buy it? Maybe it'll come down in price by the time I get around to buying it. Not pages, sadly. I wrote 17 world building articles for my next story. I mean, hey, that's still work regarding whatever you're working on. Hope it goes well. I've been feeling more and more that I'd like to like make a narrative art book at some point, but I would need an artist. I've been I've really gotten into what's his name? Chad, you know that Tales from the Loop? It got turned into an Amazon TV show, but it started out as a narrative art book. I've been really getting into that guy's stuff. Stalinhag, I think his name is. I'll tell you about it on Discord. All right. Fair enough. Did you ever send GTA 5? I have not sent any Grand Theft Auto game yet. I've been waiting for like to GTA 6 to like to know when GTA 6 is going to release so I could then like time all my GTA videos to come out shortly before that. So now that we know GTA 6 is coming out sometime in 2025, I will start sending those sooner, soonish, I guess. Depends on when in 2025 the game releases. If it's late 2025, I'll be making GTA videos in 2025. If it's early 2025, I will probably start next year making a couple. Now I'm to imagine people mudding in downtown metro areas. You know what? I bet people in the cities, if you could set up some kind of like area where you could just like mud. I've never called it that, by the way. It's always off-roading. Where you could just do that. They'd get a kick out of it. Would you an info warrior? I don't know what you're asking me. Would I info warrior? Most definitely not, sir. That's below my station. What are you going to do if a new game interrupts that plan? There's what? You mean GTA 6? What game would possibly be big enough to make me not want to like sit? Or do you mean like the stuff before it? Like I said, usually summer is like a pretty slow area of releases. So it wouldn't be a bad idea to release those during the summer when there won't be anything releasing anyways. At least that's the current way I'm looking at it. Opinion on those hackers who target game studios to try and extort them for leaks rather than like politicians' dirty laundry. Well, I don't think hackers should be doing anything like that to like destroy lives, but just stealing people's code and then trying to like blackmail them like that's real shit. It's happened to several games I've enjoyed. Like the biggest one I still think of is Half-Life 2 being like leaked in its like beta form a year or two before its release, and it caused the entire game to change. And there was stuff that I saw in that beta that I would really like to see in like a complete form. But I'm not a fan of it, surprisingly enough, stealing stuff. Would I be an info warrior? What does that entail? I don't know what that actually means. Do I have to make Wikipedia articles? If so, then no. Hey, Lucky, what's up? How you doing tonight? What do you tell us first? What are you drinking right now? You always got to drink. What's tonight's like, yo? You know what? Little fluid. I am the fluid lord right now. I need to know. You're actually a little sick? Oh, I'm sorry. Maybe you're not drinking something then. So water with aloe powder. How does that taste? Like I remember having like an aloe plant when I was a kid and like thinking that the goo from it looked tasty and I like licked it and I bleh. For some reason aloe did not go well with me. The government were sucking the lifeblood out of the planet. Would you join the in real life equivalent of Avalanche? Do I have the magical combat abilities of an Avalanche member? Or am I like, the three that basically got killed off? I don't know. I'd also need to hear what Avalanche's plan for after they destroy all the power generators is, because you know what? Electric lights and heating is nice. Aloe is shit by itself, but this powder is made to taste like peach lemonade. Do not put AHT on your lips. I heard a story that they were transporting an unedited version of the Two Towers movie on an iPod and someone stole it. You mean before its release? I can't imagine they'd have it on an iPod. Like, wait, an iPod? Wait, could you store more than MP3s on an iPod? Usually, like movies are shipped in like film containers and stuff like that. This little stomach flu I probably picked up using an ATM in a sort of sketchy area, huh? You might be catching the cold that I had like 2 weeks ago. Then again, I just got stuffy. I didn't really feel ill at any point during it. Avalanche was planning to go back to coal. I don't think they have coal in the world of Midgard. They really just had, they went straight from like nothing to, you know what? This glowing stuff coming out of the planet. We can turn that into juice. Wasn't Barrett seen as an outlier? Yeah, the extremist, I think they called him. I wonder if they're going to go into more detail on the rest of Avalanche, like they seem like they were hinting at in the first game in the remake, where they have like the other Avalanche people. Like, are we going to meet some more Avalanche members on the journey? Parasocial germ spread. Pretty sure it's just normal germ spreading. They did. Barrett was literally from a coal mining to. Oh, yeah, you're right. I forgot about that detail. Good call. So they stopped Shinra and they introduced global warming. Boy, are they in for a surprise. Don't forget that GTA 6 was also leaked and likely will be again closer to release. So yeah, it's definitely, well, yeah. I mean, so technically, there's several games as well. There's also games that not necessarily leak, but their code gets stolen before release, and sometimes even after release. It's still bad to have like your master code stolen. 6 to 1, half dozen to another, I suppose. Looks like Big's about to have his moment. Yeah, I'm still not. I'm still very unsure of what they're going to do with all these other. Like Jesse is alive at the Gold Saucer, and I have to assume that's in like Cloud's world because I don't see Zach and like Biggs going to the Gold Saucer in the game. I don't know. Who knows? No, she isn't actually. I mean, she's in the trailer. So unless they like just that VR, it's a VR that. Why would there be? Why would Jesse be in a VR? That's a bit. You know what? We'll find out when we play it. I guess she scanned herself. Like, yeah, you can use my likeness. I'm a terrorist, by the way. We'll see. We'll see, chat. I will state that when I rewatched the trailer, when they showed off Sid, he's like, "Aerith, I want to help you." That seems so out of the norm for him to say, I want to do something for you. Shouldn't it be just like saying, "Sit down and drink your goddamn tea"? When did Sid get so nice? There are VR plays actually. A theater company I know did The Tempest in VR. I mean, if you ever go on like VR chat, it is essentially like live action theater at all hours 24/7. Only it's like, hey, have you ever wanted to see like Sonic and like Bowser pole dance and like talk dirty to each other? I had no idea there was VR chat. VR chat is essentially like VR chat is an interesting thing. You walk around and like it's basically is just chat rooms where you have your avatars and like but everyone's got like chat avatars from everything they like. And there's some custom ones, and you can do some You can actually create games within it as well. I've seen people do a lot of role play in it, like role play servers, where they created their own like world and they played characters in it. I saw one that was like a Western. They created like a Western world in it, and everyone had to play like a Western character they created. Pretty interesting. Ugandan Knuckles. Show you the way. You know what? Ugandan Knuckles has now been so superseded by stuff like Skibbity and Gyat that it feels quaint. We didn't know what we had when we had Ugandan Knuckles, chat. Didn't know this until recently, but if you recruit Yuffie while Tifa is party leader, Yuffie calls her boobs. You mean in the original game? Yeah, I actually remember that. Sounds fun as fuck. I've actually never tried it, but I do have a VR headset. I just never like found the time to like try to get into like VR chat roleplay and stuff. But some of it's a little risque too. There's definitely people who are very horny on there. People forgot about Meta's VR chat. That's because everyone forgets about Meta. Tried holding a Macy's Thanksgiving Day parade and no one was there. It's because one, unlike VR chat, you can't be Sonic with a 4-foot long appendage of sorts, or whatever you else want to be. They're a bit more copyright, you know. Well, they behave themselves. Put it that way. Yuffie won't be calling her boobs now. You know what? We can hold out hope. We can hold out hope. No reason why she can't. You know what? You can still even hope that Cloud finds Tifa's panties in the flashback. That was a real thing that happened, by the way. And Cloud is like, yeah, I found those while he was telling everyone the story. It takes bravery to admit that to your friends. Like, yeah, I broke into this girl's room. Yep, found her panties. Tifa's what? In the original FF7, during the flashback sequence, you can explore Tifa's room and find her panties. And take them with you, if I'm not mistaken. Orthopedic undies. Oh yeah, her sports underwear. Hello there. What's up, Musty Nugget? Good name, by the way. Excellent name. Well chosen. I wanted to call you Moist Nugget for a second, though, which would have been just as fine. Feel like playing the game some more tonight, chat. You know what? We were enjoying ourselves last night, so I figured why not more of it tonight. We're about to, well, and I left off about to make my next run. Let's see how far we can get. I'm turning Kratos into a glass cannon by only pumping his damage, I think, from now on.
Kratos, I'm glad to see you're back inside. It seems Valhalla has arranged something special for you in the throne room. See you again soon, Kratos.
Super Mario RPG put Peach's panties, but they don't tell you to realize. No, is that still in the game? You know what? Considering Mario RPG was made by Square Enix originally, apparently Square Enix was, well, Squaresoft back then, just really like having you steal women's panties in their older games. Fuck Square Enix. Now I want to like deep dive into this. How many other Squaresoft RPGs could you find panties? I haven't played all of them, you know. Maybe I missed something in, you know, Chrono Cross and Chrono Trigger or Secret Samana. High luck chance grant. Drastically increases the power of chaotic rampage skills. Do an axe run this time. You make better, let us find Barrett's panties instead. You never, well, You can go to his hometown, but I don't think he has a house there anymore, does he? Or maybe he will now. Actually, the new game will have a lot of moments with Barrett. Barrett-centric game. He's got the big moment in the Corral prison and then his like hometown. Then all the stuff he does during the Junon section. Staggering area of effect attack that deals frost status. Or we'll go with this one. Love Barrett, but one of the best dads in video games. Archive, good evening. Could you hum your title? I'm having a hard time picturing what the song is. Dot 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 dot. Does it ring familiar to you now? Given what I'm playing. Last second dodge empowers Kratos' next attack to inflict additional damage. Barehanded attacks, parrying and blocking have a high luck chance to deal bonus damage and poison enemies. Lowering their power level. They actually brought that song back for this DLC. Well, that's
I know this.
You remember this, Kratos. The memory is vivid. A familiar scene to any that know your legend. A man at the crossroads of a fateful decision.
Aye, you've spoken of this, brother. The pact you made with Ares to stave off the barbarian horde.
The day I sold my soul to a god of war. Why show me this?
Well, if I had to guess, probably to make you feel like the piece of shit you are.
Is he necessary?
He's no part of my design. He's either Valhalla's or yours.
At least he hasn't replaced me again. Not yet.
They better let me fight Helios
Seems
at
a
some
real
point if he's gonna be so
charmer.
important in this DLC. He had kind of a shitty boss fight. Well, actually no boss fight at all, really. In 3. You just like fight his dudes.
A memory fragment of your time in Alfheim, then.
Tell me, who was Kratos of Sparta the day you made your pledge to Ares?
I was the youngest captain in the Spartan army. I had gained a reputation for my skills in combat, my command on the battlefield, but also my aggression. I was determined to never lose, and until then, never had. My men were loyal, fiercely so.
How many Spartans did you command?
Not enough that day.
How many barbarians did you face?
Thousands.
Ah, seems you must endure a burden
Increase
for
the
a time
healing
to
from health
receive a
stones,
greater
rage, and
reward.
gear. Disable the... Wait,
Tempted?
it's bad. Disable the use of resurrection stones, duration 4 encounters. Burdens, okay. Kratos now takes damage and loses rage when block is broken by yellow ring attacks. Increase the healing from health stones, rage, and gear. Disables the use of resurrection stones. They don't have any resurrection stones, so we're still early in this run, so I shouldn't really take too much damage. It's only for like the next 4 encounters, right? We get the low luck chance to trigger a realm shift, temporarily slowing down surrounding enemies. Ooh, yeah, that's a good one. Axe combo finishers automatically frost awaken the axe. I'd rather have this. I think I'll go for that. Did you see the Civil War movie trailer that has Texas and California teaming up? I did, but I was like, it's from the A24 company too, no less. Or I guess they're like moving away from doing horror to do weird action movies. I did watch like half the
Going
trailer,
back
and
the
then
way
I
the
heard of
game
like
is
what
seemingly not an
California and
option.
Texas teaming up to like How does that work? How did that alliance spring out? So I guess they're like going for a little bit of like, you know what? People want to go see it just to figure out what the storyline is. Of California and Texas seceding from the Union and forming like the new Confederacy. It doesn't work. I'm assuming that's the reason they want people like people to come and find out why that's happening. Go there. You know what? Maybe it'll be a good movie. Who knows?
Even a short-term advantage could pay off.
Most of California is pretty conservative. A lot of people don't recall that for a long time, California was a Republican state. I mean, it's where Ronald Reagan came from and was governor of. But I think it's like starting in like basically the late 80s and early 90s that it like shifted over, that, you know, the demographics changed enough. But it's mainly down to like LA County and San Francisco, I think, that pushed the state over to like overwhelmingly vote Democratic. Alright, don't want to buy anything. Area of effect attack that deals damage. Yes. That's right. Wait. Before I go down there. This place is gonna let shit in it to check out. Hold up. I got any of them. Wait, don't I have like keys for these? I do. I can unlock this stuff.
Think it's worth the price it exacts, brother?
I don't think that's worth it. Sure, why not? Be brave. Killing an enemy while inspiring rage restores some rage and health. When permafrost immolation Maelstrom skill gauge is fully charged, Kratos gains a shield that prevents the first hit taken from resetting the gauge. I'm not sure what my skill gauge is at located though. Sure, whatever. I'm just guessing at this point. Remember, California is a humongous state, so large portions of it have smaller populations. I thought maybe that'd be the shield, but no. Alright, I think I'll save my other key for, another area. Go through here.
Incoming! Above you! still
So
got
your
it.
great uncle met most of his drinking buddies from the conservative side of Cali. You were in Newport when Trump was inaugurated, and the shit you were hearing was disturbing. That health debuff, not good. Don't know if that was worth it after all. Anyways, moving on.
Dear, why help prepare me to take your old position? Why not fulfill it yourself? You seem capable.
To the mortals of these realms, I am an ancient myth, long out of mind. The days I could hope to unify these realms are long past. But they see you as the hero of Ragnarok. You are known, respected. And from what I have seen, you're the most qualified by far. You need only be ready.
You know, if I was God of War in a different realm, I think I can be God of War this one without going through the Valhalla nonsense.
We could use some limited time assistance, couldn't we?
Yeah, sure. There we go. Back to normal. Ooh, question mark. First, we'll go check out the rest of this area. Is Kratos still technically a god of war of Greece, or no? He's no. The Greece doesn't even exist anymore. I don't think. I don't really want those sacrifice things. I don't really want another debuff. I know, but he's apparently they want him to be the god of war of this place now. Whether he takes it, we'll see.
Well, this is an unusual little corner of Valhalla, isn't it? Shall we see what else we can find in here? Careful, who knows what's waiting for you in that mist? Incoming! Above you!
There are cool Republicans out there. The cool describe to me a cool Republican. I like to think it's the Republican who wears leather jackets and like, hey, oh. Like the, I don't know. Drives a Cadillac. This is like a very old-fashioned idea of what's cool. I'm Keen Ren, the 9/11 Commission, came to every theater show at Drew when I went there to support the arts.
I think we're meant to choose one chest or the other. Shall we have a look?
Sure. Wrath of the Frost Ancient. I think I used that a lot back in the the main game. Yep, this one. This one for sure. Wait, there's a chest there. Hold on. Hold up. Oh, fuck. They had to bring... you know what? Stupid bell thing. Oh, okay. There's one over there. There's the other one. Where's the third? Alright, I see them all. Wait, okay, I guess you gotta use this and knock them around. Spear is too easy. Shit. Wasn't fast enough. Oh, okay. Doesn't Kratos become one of the 3 wise men in one of the God of War endings? Yes. But he also becomes like the god of Call of Duty in one of them as well. I don't think you can consider those canon anymore. I'm not joking about that, by the way. In one of the original God of War endings, he's like God of War, but then there's like modern day soldiers entering that temple. So I'm not sure which one you want to go with. They really just did not know what they're going to do for God of War 2 at that point, and then they eventually decided, like, let's just do what we did last time.
Leah, tell me, what happened between you and Sigrun on the lake?
Well, she was rowing past where you found her family treasury.
Where we learned she cursed her brother over forbidden love.
That's right. And as we rowed by, I remember feeling grateful that the place was now deep underwater where she couldn't see it. And at that moment, she turned to me, and she said, I think, Mimir, I might be smitten with you. I think maybe I want to kiss you. Indeed, brother. I mean, there's always been more to us than there's been the opportunity to explore. So much unspoken, beneath the surface. For her to name it so boldly, it took me a bit off guard.
Didn't commit. What do we have here? Relic unlocked at the Shore Relic Palace. Okay. Love their little side love story. I mean, they need to show it more because it's so bizarre, because he's literally is just a head. Because you could get some comedy out of that. Got sucked into a debate at 4 a.m. because, okay, there was something else keeping you up till 4 a.m., right? It wasn't just, or were you, was it debate that lasted that long, or did it start then? Anyways, because someone said enlightened people realize pain isn't intellectual, which I replied basically real intellectuals understand the pain of the people they help. I guess it depends on who you're arguing with over this, but it sounds very... their argument didn't sound very sound. Enlightened people realize pain isn't intellectual. Pain? Well, that doesn't even make sense. Pain is for stupid people.
Right side!
Chad, do you think pain is for unintelligent people who haven't yet, been to college? Some people, Chad, just get a chip on their shoulder. There would definitely be a scholar in ancient Greece. Well, it wouldn't be that difficult. If you knew how to read, you were basically a scholar. Like, can you read? Yes. My God, you're a genius. Chad, you don't even realize, like, being able to read and write a couple hundred years ago, or even further back, you were just made. That was like all you needed to be like live a good life. You could be the town scribe, the person who reads the Bible to people, anything. You were made. It's like coding today. If you become a programmer, you made it. Back then, I can read your mail for you. Can you read Greek? Well, I'm assuming if I grew up in Greece, I could read Greek. Well, they had Q scripts. Well, they had the Q scripts in Shakespearean days. Most of the actors couldn't read. That's also why one of the reasons they refused to translate the Bible from Latin to English for so long, because they wanted to make sure that, like, it was like only the clergy could read it. Keep that monopoly over what's actually in that book. Like, we don't want the common man being able to read the Bible. He needs to have it read to him. Do I have some Republican family members? I'm sure I do, but I don't really, like, speak to most of my family. Like, my mom is, like, very, like, liberal. Ow.
Careful, brother! You're covered in Bifrost!
He's got Bifrost blasted Kratos. Come on up. There you go. Oh yeah, I forgot I could do this.
On the left! Behind you!
That's quite a new power Valhalla's conjured for you. That sword isn't something full of terrible memories, I hope.
What do you think?
Big part of the Crusader armies were made up of second sons wanting to go out and make a name for themselves. Interesting way they had to make a name for themselves back in those days. Do you want to, like, go fight for the Lord and, like, get famous? That's how you got clout back in the Dark Ages, chat. You go fight and conquer Jerusalem. None of this just make TikTok videos. No, you gotta go put on some armor and go kill some people who didn't look like you. Was that ever a letdown of a movie? Which movie? Kingdom of Heaven? I mean, we were talking about Jerusalem for a second, so I forget that's what you were talking about. The Da Vinci Code? Oh, okay, never mind. Yeah, that was a shit movie. Here's a sharp stick, try not to die, more or less, yeah. But hey, they still said, you know what? The Lord, will forgive you of your sins. First increase the power of the whirlwind sleep. Give me this, please. Firstborn had titles and money and all the power, so it was a good opportunity for the younger sons to grab some land of power. They probably were also religiously sincere. Well, yeah, there's definitely like some devout motherfuckers. You don't march from Europe to like Middle East with you. You don't believe some of it. They had to do that on foot, chat. Alright, how we doing?
We should be able to make our way up now. Ready?
I think we're almost, well, not quite yet back, but we're getting there. We're back here again. Ooh.
You're on fire, Kratos.
Yeah, I am, aren't I? I'm doing real good. Whoa, the string going all, trippy. That was fast. I have, like, been pumping my damage strat, so I'm doing pretty good damage.
Kill. Valhalla will be impressed.
I've turned Kratos into a bit of a glass cannon. Rage immediately restore a fair amount of Kratos' rage. Give me, stat increase. For some reason, I've always had a fascination with cults. I mean, that is interesting, I won't lie. As long as you don't want to be in one. They're also very easy to write. You want to have something spooky and weird in your story? Just, here's a cult. Create a shockwave that deals high stun to surrounding. It grants a bonus to melee damage for a short duration. Yes. This boss looks like a Souls-like. That was like that's something you fought over and over again back in God of War 2018 or whatever it was. It's actually one of the big complaints of that game. They just, instead of putting boss fights in it, they just filled it with trolls. Oh, we're Nimblewinter, or Nibelheim, whatever it's called.
I must say, it's genuinely hard to think of anything stupider than pledging your soul to Ares of all people. I mean, any of Zeus's brood are bound to be garbage, present company by no means excluded. But Ares made a real art out of being vicious and depraved. Though, I suppose I can't begrudge you your role model. I see you still use the blades he gave you. Can you really say you regret a decision, and still keep benefiting from the trappings of that decision? I'm not sure, I'm just asking. You ever try to do the math on how many people died as a result of your little collaboration? Like contemplating
like all
the
of
grains
Greece,
of
I'm pretty
sand on a
sure.
beach, isn't it? Just overwhelming, honestly.
At some point, I want Mimir and Helios to talk to each other. Definitely not want to be in one, except for mine, right? I just want to understand the sociological factors that got into a cult and why someone stays. Although, I mean, that is actually a very interesting, well, like deprogramming and how cults work is actually, very interesting indeed. Hey, you're a cult leader yourself? I don't claim to be one. I'm not a very good one. I'm not making any money off it, or at least not much. Cult leaders are usually about two things for the leader, chat. Sex and getting rich. At least that's historically
Don't
how it's
hurry up
been.
and make a decision on my account.
Tunes the Leviathan axe to the memories of numbing frost in Niflheim, increasing its base damage. Sure. That Crispin Freeman I hear, the Helios guy, I'm pretty sure it's the same voice actor who voiced him in God of War 3. Chad, you know if you're muscular enough, you just don't feel the cold? Muscles are like having a really nice wool jacket. That's the only way to explain how Kratos is never cold ever. Are there any more characters from Greece here? Well, this isn't... Technically, Helios isn't actually here. It's just like... Valhalla is creating like a version of him to like berate us. You think you might stream Baldur's Gate 3 single player now if Spooter and Kate can't play? I mean... Probably, yeah. Like, I'm pretty sure Spooter's still able, but Kate has her new job, and I don't think she'll be able to anytime soon, so he has to focus on that, I guess. At least that's what someone in chat said. Your nipples can cut glass. Well, I can't see his right now, but I'm sure they are very deadly. Given who we're talking about. Tell Kate to quit. Quit the job she just started and needs to help pay for your living expenses. Hey, Kate, I'm gonna need you to, like, just stop so you can, like, play Baldur's Gate 3 with me. Yeah, I'm sure that'll go over well. Kratos runs off Baki logic? A little bit, yeah. You're thinking of quitting your job after you pay your bills off. I'm assuming you're thinking of quitting your job and starting a new one, because you'll always get new bills. Wasn't that the plot of a Simpsons episode? Homer, like, quits the nuclear reactor jobs and gets a job at a bowling alley? Because his debts are paid off, but then Lisa gets born and he has to take it. But yeah, that was a Simpsons episode.
What is that?
Looks like someone left you a party favor. Oh, and it's a symbolic totem of your shame. That's so thoughtful.
Bowling alley was his dream job.
Ah, now you've done it. You're being judged.
That's where the
And we
whole
all
do it
know
for her
your
meme
past
comes from.
actions wouldn't pass muster with anybody.
Well, the statue's lit up. Got another one we need to do, though. Wasn't there 3 of them originally, or was it only 2? Oh, well. One of my good friends seriously offered me a position as his butler today. Hold up. That's very strange. I mean, I can understand it's like, hey, I'll pay you money to clean my house, but he specifically wanted you to be his butler? Even use the word butler? Don't you have to go to butler college for that?
How did you like setting yourself on fire? Truly entertaining stuff. Sorry to miss how it ended up. I think maybe you still have some ash on your skin. Am I crazy?
All of my skin is covered in. I did have an idea for a game once called Butler Simulator. You know those quirky simulator games have been a big rage over the past few years? I thought someone should make like a butler simulator where you're like a butler tasked with like being the butler for some eccentric billionaire and all of his wacky shit. I thought that'd make a good game idea. And we're back. So Alfred Simulator? Well, Batman is a more serious. I mean, like, just take like some quirked up like billionaire who has all the weird eccentricities and make you the butler of them, and you have to like go about managing their all the the situations they create. Could work, of course it could work. It's like I am intelligent after all. I come up with the good ideas. Costs 250, huh? Cost 1,000 fleeting echoes. Burdens of Valhalla. Poison will be inflicted on Kratos when blocking enemy attacks. Duration 2 encounters, and you get Frost Awaken. Don't need that one. What was the other one? Disrupted Stun reduces stun damage, and your reward is Shadow Step. Increases immunity duration while evading, and last second evades. Fire a volley of Bifrost shards. I'm good. Do a Shadowheart run in Romance Lozelle. I mean, if I'm playing Baldur's Gate, I'll just always be creating my own character. In fact, if I were to make a single-player version of if I were to play Baldur's Gate 3 single-player, I'd probably do a Dark Urge run, actually.
What will he choose?
Can be used to permanently remove a barrier inside a sanctuary. I need health. Let me check my health real quick. Yeah, I'm gonna be fighting again, so I might get some, so maybe I won't buy it. You know, it's only $100. It ain't that much. Wait. Okay, no, it's 200 technically. You did a Dark Urge Githyanki, and she had good redemption. I was thinking if I do Dark Urge, I'd probably play like one of the Dark Elves. Oh, this enemy. Classic. The Siren.
A siren? Cover my ears! Kratos! You're such a mindless brute.
Ow.
Try another weapon, idiot!
Dude is just beating my shit in.
Disrupted, you halfwit! And stay dead!
Tough. Wolf. Additional time will be... Oh, we're not. I'm nearly dead and we got killed for 3 more enemies. Time extension. Okay. We gotta do this again, and I got no health. Can I buy it again? Can I buy some health, please? Nope, they're sold out. Alright, I'll buy a rage burst at the very least. We're about to die, chat. We are about to die. This shit is writing itself.
That was the one. It must please you to please Valhalla. Hey, Loghead, focus on the important one.
This is the problem with making a glass cannon. A little bit, but hey, it means I kill things quick too. Kratos takes reduced damage and has increased stagger resistance during his basic attacks and skills, or I can get the Finger of Ruin. Summon a massive tornado and send enemies tumbling in its path. Now we'll go with this. Actually, I do have a damage resistance like thing I can use that might help me a little bit. Oh, thank God. That might be enough to keep me alive a little bit. Like that one, or something else. Thoughts on the severed head character? Yo, Helios. He's doing pretty good. Dressing increase the power of the glacial strike. While wielding axe, stun grabbing an enemy, R3 provides a blessing of coolness. We'll go for that. I kind of still wish I could use him as a flashlight. Yeah, I can't delay. These things are going to get stronger the longer I wait.
Ah, maximum challenge, maximum reward. You're not scared, are you, Kratos?
A little bit. Good touch. Oh, fuck.
And things just got harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here?
Yeah, I'm looking for like the less difficult ones, like that one. That one will do.
Behind you, idiot!
Ow. Oh, fuck.
More of that Bifrost!
Oh, chat, look at my health. It's down to that. Killing enemies with Frost Awaken hold causes a Frost Shockwave, and Refrost awakens the axe. Increases all shield damage, accessible block, comparing now shield damage, whatever. I can literally be looked at crossly and I will die. Miss a large chunk of your last stream last night. Why does Kratos have a new head, and who is he? That is Helios. We're in Valhalla, and it keeps replacing. This place will replace our good friend. What's his face? Mimir with Helios, just to like torment us a little bit. He likes to insult us, you know. Yeah, this place is like we're getting like Greek parts of it and ignored parts of it. Right, I don't know. Is there any like other easy ones somewhere? Give me an easy one.
Getting siphoned, right flank!
Alright, I give up. I'm not gonna find an easier one, we gotta do the hard one. Oh wait. That one? Can't tell. Oh thank God.
Now that's the Kratos that brought down Atlas. I assume you can handle a pack of feral beasts. Only getting harder as you delay, Kratos. Finally. Get on back to the start and ascend, or whatever it is.
We did it. Somehow I survived. Melee attacks have a low luck chance to restore some cooldown for the equipped runic weapons, or just get more runic. That one. Alright, we can now leave. Nope, no, probably not risking it. Impressive as hell. I just mainly use this rage skill is like really good. That's what got me through it. Without that, would have died back in this fight. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to beat Tyr though with this much health.
Yes, pick something and let's go.
Oh well. Do I want any of these? Should we buy the really expensive one? Let's splurge. We get Divine Triumph. What is this? This is a relic. I don't really need another relic. Gold perk glyph. Sure. Whoops. Kratos is afflicted with the frost. Reduce how quickly enemy stun bars drain.
Brother.
Welcome, Kratos. Honor me with another sparring match. I brought something else to keep things interesting.
Oh, he changes it
You're
up.
not the only one with weapons from far-off lands, you know.
Oh, wait, that's an Aztec weapon. Okay, I see how this is gonna be. This is a pain in the ass to fight this thing.
Arms up. Don't get distracted.
Oh. Whoa.
Arms up. Those who have fallen, carry me.
Brother, destroy them before they reach here.
Why did you do it, Kratos? Why did you pledge yourself to Ares?
I was ambitious. Proud. I could not accept defeat. I crave power.
Is that all? Are you sure? Nothing more to that story? Nothing else under the surface?
Behind you, brother!
An attack of Olympian power. Be ready. Blood for blood. Growing off.
Yeah, this is getting really annoying, Tyr.
Don't get distracted. Well, I didn't catch you sleeping. Defend yourself.
Behind you, brother!
Good. I'd expect nothing less. I yield, Kratos.
Very well.
I believe you found an understanding within yourself. Shall we see?
So this means he'll eventually pull out a samurai sword.
Indeed.
That Japan was one of the
What
places he
is a
visited.
memory apart from our perspective on it? You know the evils that came of your pact. You know the evils within yourself. Yes, these you dwell on. But it's not that simple, is it?
The Horde is vast, brother. What would have happened if you didn't stop it?
Our lands would have been overrun. Our people killed, violated.
People your army was sworn to protect. An army led by you. Did you not feel a duty to fulfill your purpose? Did you not fear for the safety of your homeland? You saved them.
You would excuse my actions.
Excusing them is not the exercise, Kratos. Only accepting them. Accepting that you acted based on what you knew then, not on what was to come. Your motivation and their consequences are far more complicated than you let yourself believe. I think perhaps you have more to process.
Yes. I have much to think about. I will return.
And I will be waiting.
This entire DLC is like therapy session for Kratos, isn't it? Oh, you guys are the same thing.
Your friend sent the invitation in the first place?
Yes. His voice echoes in the halls. There's no mistaking it.
So it's Tyr's game you're playing? This is all his idea?
A game is not his purpose. There is something here I must see through.
And what is that exactly?
Process.
All right. If it's helping, I trust you both.
We all do. As we trust in Valhalla.
Even after what it did to you.
I knew the rules and chose to break them. I regret nothing.
Work part 1 accepted. We've healed, Chad. That's what healing is like. I think. Start another attempt when ready.
Valhalla sees your progress.
So I'm assuming the run ends with a Tyr fight every single time. Because it keeps pulling us back.
Air.
This is for you.
Until we
Valhalla
beat him
knows
like
the
enough for
efforts
him to
you've
let us
made.
walk through the door, I guess.
I'd like to tell you a story that I think will help you along your path.
Tell me the story.
Proceed.
Early in my life, before I was a Valkyrie, I was a healer in a small village. My father trained me in the use of herbs and natural remedies.
Do you think they only
To
choose
him,
tall women for like
coming from a
Valkyrie
long
roles,
line of
chat?
noble healers, that was the only true medicine. But visiting the city, I saw healers who used magic. Only magic. To treat their patients. I'd seen it work. And work wonders. I tried to tell my
Probably,
father,
well,
but he said
technically
mage healing
not,
was
because
against
didn't
his
Thor's
philosophy,
daughter want to be a Valkyrie in this
dangerous
game?
shortcut that violated tradition. Being a good daughter, I respected his convictions. But that all changed when he took ill. That's a good place to stop. for
Though I don't
now.
know if she ever became one.
When you're further along on your journey, I'll share the next part of my story.
Lady D could be a Valkyrie. I think she's a bit taller than this. She's like a little bit up there. Kratos is 7'8". She's probably, wow, you know what? I keep forgetting that Kratos is such a big guy. Well, how tall is like Tyr then? Because Tyr is like the tallest person in the game. He's gonna be like 12 foot or so. So we can't level up.
Back to my story.
Proceed.
Valkyries are
So,
clearly
there
the
I was,
supermodels of
on
this universe.
raw magnet. If I wasn't
That's more
starting
like the
fight, I was
runway models,
first
the
one
ones that are really
charging in
tall,
to join
right?
it. Maybe it's something in the Asgard water, but it seemed like there was always a fight to be had. I guess I needed the rush, something to keep me sharp, feeling alive. I was driven without fear or
My
frankly,
mom
much
missed her
sense to
opportunity.
hold me
My mom
back.
is 6 foot tall, so
Got
she's
myself
pretty
a bit
tall
of
for a lady.
reputation, and that ended up being a problem. This notorious bully I'd humiliated held on to a grudge and tried to track me down. Found out way too easily who I was and where I lived. Set out to teach me a lesson. We'll pick it up there when you progress further.
These people leave all their stories on a cliffhanger.
Bargain away, brother. Valhalla expects it.
Starting reroll. Increase the number of reroll tokens you start each attempt with. Reroll tokens let you refresh glyph rewards and see new options. Oh. I'd rather just spend all my points on upgrades. I just want better stats. Alright. We can get one more upgrade to... We might want to put a point or two in the defense. We did come pretty close to dying a few times there, so we'll make this the defense buff run. Alright, they're not the same one. Vitality. Desperation. What's up, Goat? How you doing? What have you been up to? Reduce the cooldowns of it. Permanently increase Kratos' luck stat. W. We're so strong now, Chad. So strong. Sword Forge bring justice, protecting the. Hold on one to activate the. Push enemies back. Heal to turfing. Oh, turfing. Change the sword to sacrifice health and deal damage based on the amount of. Nope. Shockwave, deal hive stun. You know what? We'll do the stun. Actually, no. We want to be more defense. Need to remember to use it though. Thoughtless shield, increased mastery gain on this attempt. Yeah, we need those points. Yeah, sure. Even though the sword is really good, you know, healing ain't too bad. These ladies can definitely cradle you. Pretend that you never said that. Why would you run from such a, you know, actual great comment? Never be ashamed, Chad. No shame in it. You like tall ladies. Those things killed themselves by exploding.
Since we keep going back in, I take it this process is working for you somehow.
Yes. Succeed or fail. I feel progress. Clarity. I need to see it through.
Very good, brother.
This is just Kratos' version of a rage room. Returning whirlwind, returning storm skills. While barehanded, create a storm frost after striking. Adds a concussive wave to the end of a spear combo while charging flaming whiplash. Jesus, I think none of these are that great. Yeah, we'll do a spear run. How does God of Therapy work? You fight a lot and you get better mentally while doing it. As long as you're fighting your old demons. Sucks to be the glass you keep breaking in a rage room, though, according to these guys. Would you accept this style of therapy if you don't die whenever you fail? Would I want to, like, just brutally have to kill my way to mental wellness? I don't know if that's actually going to be recommended. You might end up developing a few more problems. Ray of chaotic cyclones rampages through the field. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Combo finishers do increased damage. Increases the damage of all Kratos' weapon, triangle attacks, and abilities. They're zombies and monsters, though, right? Technically, we are too. We've died a couple times, you realize.
An infamous act. One they still spoke of in the years of rebuilding. I somehow doubted they meant it so literally.
I'll give you this, brother. Your technique has improved immeasurably.
I needed his power to secure my vengeance against the gods. I believed I had no choice.
No choice? You could have not ripped my head off my body. That was absolutely an option.
And he's back.
But that wasn't the worst of it, was it, Kratos? Killing me deprived Greece of the sun. They were plunged into perpetual cold and darkness. Crops ceased to grow. Famine descended on our homeland. Not that you cared.
Enough.
He is bitter, isn't he?
This is all part of the healing chat. How long until Tyr brings up the Athenian princess? I wanted to bring up like the sex minigames. You remember when you had to mash circle or X a lot, Kratos? How did that make you feel? Or you know what, I still wanted to bring up like the sex slave we used to hold open a door with. That has to be still the most fucked up thing he's ever done. And that if that doesn't have some trauma, like lasting like psychological damage on him, then all this other stuff is minor in comparison. I imagine though they'll end up mentioning Hephaestus, since that one's pretty important, since he, Hephaestus wanted to protect his daughter.
I'm curious. Your decision to behead Helios, was it fueled
How the
by
sex
any
minigames
personal
make you feel?
motivations? Or was it really just a means
They made
to
me
an end?
laugh.
It was not personal. I did know him long before I killed him. He was as insufferable as any god. But his death brought me no satisfaction.
Did you know what would happen as a result?
When Helios was captured by the god of dreams, the lands fell into darkness and were not restored until his return. I knew exactly what would happen.
Explain the sex slave. It's in God of War 3. It's in Poseidon's temple. Like Poseidon's sex slave. And she's just like a woman begging for her life. And you use her to hold open a door that was blocking your way, and then the door crushes her as you make your way through. I mentioned that in the video, actually. It's just like, wow, that is Kratos. You're a piece of shit.
What are you going to saddle yourself with?
Kratos now takes damage and loses rage when block broken or yellow ring attacks. You get armament focus. I'm gonna take either of these, honestly. Leave that off. Western, have a good day, man. You know what? I do have keys. Love how whenever you fuck up the sex minigames, the side women just cringe like you broke your arm in front. You know what? Kratos uses very interesting techniques. It's very possible he actually did. Or maybe they're just judgmental, who knows? Oh, look on them all. Could unlock another one. You know what? Big spender today. Kratos can move a mountain, so a misplaced thrust could probably be a bloody mess. Well, it was in the case we're talking right now, it was with another god, Aphrodite. You don't remember in 3? There's only the one. It's usually they happen in the beginning of the game. In 3, it happened toward the last act of the game, when you come across Aphrodite. Are you gonna try the new Twitch meta? What, artistic nudity? I've mentioned before I could get away with streaming with my dick out now, apparently, as long as I drew a face on it. I think I'll hold off, though. Gotta save something for the ladies out there. Can't compete that hard. What we got? Appearance. Okay, these things are not worth it. I'm assuming one of the reasons Twitch did that is because of competition from Kick. A lot of those people were going over to Kick to stream that kind of content, and they're like, you know what, we can't lose these people. And their thirst dollars. You can stream naked as long as it's off. No, it has to be artistic. So it's like body painting, what else? Having this, like, you know, just above like any nipplage area. Strange times, chat. You know what? I am very happy I get to start streaming on YouTube now, and you'll be doing that next year. Who knows how long this Twitch thing's gonna last. Alright, let's go through the door. Does Twitch really want to become money store OnlyFans? Hard to say what. I mean, you still can't just go around having sex and displaying your genitals and, like, in penetration. It's just like, you know what? Nipples are now been free. As long as you make them artistic nipples. That being said, yeah, there's easier ways to see booba out there if you're really, really down bad. You've been a body paint model before? Speaking of body paint, I feel like that's what these guys are throwing at me. Very fun, it feels pretty nice. You just have to be very still. They use like latex paint, right? Ow. Didn't ask the artist what she was using, but I imagine so, yeah. Oil paint is like hard to get off, so you want something you can wash off easy, right? I guess that Twitch will eventually create an 18+ version of the site. I mean, technically that's what happened originally. It used to be called Justin TV, and then people started streaming gaming overtook any other type of streaming on it, and then they decided, you know what, let's create an offshoot called Twitch. And then Justin TV eventually just like you got absorbed into it. You had pasties on? Yeah, I think that's what you always have on usually. High luck chance to grant a health burst. Any successful runic attack kill. Yes. That gives me another way of healing. This was a moderate amount. Yeah, I got full health almost, so we'll take the strength. Chat, ultimate artistic stream idea. Do one of those things where you have the nude model and someone has to like carve a statue of it. Like that. No, you know what? That actually might be tasteful. Might be too tasteful for Twitch. Curious, am I still the newest minted mod here and in Discord? I don't think I've added anyone, no. I haven't added anyone since you. Haven't really needed.
But before you first found your way to me, you were grappling with the symbolism of your former seat of power. May I offer a perspective?
You may.
Before I became God of War, I felt as hesitant as you do. I feared that taking the throne would only validate Odin's power hierarchy, which even then I didn't trust. But I decided I could wield a better influence on the inside than on the outside. There are many ways to lead, Not all of them involve ruling. The throne and the office are only what you bring to them.
You give me a lot to think of, dear. Life drawing rules, and it's really fun to model for. Did you remember the time when Ronald McDonald got at the kids for stealing French fries from him? No, I don't. I don't know anything about that. I'm sorry, I don't know much about Ronald McDonald lore. I only read up on the Noid, you know, the only actual restaurant character. I think it's a restaurant character that's worth knowing about. The Noid, chat. Literally convince a dude to like kill people. Body painting is weirdly common at sports events. Well, yeah, I mean, hey, you're allowed to do crazy shit there. I think I see Dart ban like one body here. There every once in a while there's a bot that comes in here. Hey, would you like to be a big dick hotshot here on Twitch? Just buy your views. Talk to me, and it's like, yeah, no, obviously. I'm thinking there's a new door option, chat.
I believe your target's on the battlefield there.
Oh fuck! Oh fuck!
Stay alert. Incoming above you. Behind you, watch out! Behind you, watch out! Behind you, look out! Got him. Count it, Valhalla.
Tough fight, chat. Tame the beast. Series of blade whips scorches nearby enemies. I do need runic attacks. That's a good one too. Jar, you better go to an art event when you go to LA. I believe I am going to a very big modern art museum when I'm there. I think it's called the Broad. So Twitch is becoming OnlyFans? No, it is not becoming OnlyFans. It just, you know what? Twitch has always had horny, thirsty material on it, chat. It hasn't really changed any. It's just that now it's like no longer a gray zone, is what they did. Like, people have been doing body painting streams on Twitch for many years. It's just now it's no longer like, yeah, you know what? Now you're allowed to officially. So I don't think you'll be seeing like, yeah, hey there, yo, Chad, subscribe to my channel and you get... No. You still have to go to their OnlyFans if you want that. There at the beginning of the month, the Natural History Museum in Venice and other funky places keep the shops open late and display local artwork. Nice. Fun fact, Valhalla means Hall of the Slain in Old Norse. Would be an awesome metal band name. I mean, I'm pretty sure Valhalla has been used for metal band names. But no, Hall of the Slain, you mean the literal translation? Yeah, that'd work. That'd work just fine. Give me money. Okay. Okay, that isn't available yet. You know, Twitch gets desperate enough, they'll test if they can get away with sex. I mean, that becomes a very different site at that point. A lot of people would leave if they did that.
A little edge for this attempt, perhaps.
What's my health at? I think my health is good. I can heal now with this current rage mode. Arcane refresh upgrade. Yeah, I think we need to upgrade this. You love going to the La Brea Museum and Griffith Observatory. I've been to both of those places in video games. Not much of a, I know, not the greatest brag, but I have. Melee attacks have a low luck chance to restore some cooldown for the equipped Runix weapons, huh? I think we're good. Brea is pretty cool. I'm sad that it doesn't look the way it's always depicted as like a giant lake of tar, though. We might be having a fight on our hands. Yeah, I'll be alright. Be brave. Modi. Oh. Did they get Nolan North back to voice him? Need that heal.
Why's my hair standing on end?
What if they're gonna have me fight Baldur again?
Oh, plucking a son of Thor out of your memory, of all things.
Good. Pretty watered down tar now. Well, it's never really been a lot of tar, right? Kratos' first melee attack immediately after evading does increase damage, or... Okay, that's a lot of strength. That's too good of a stat increase to pass up. He was not tough in the previous game. You fought him with his brother at the same time, right? But it still wasn't that tough. Well, that game isn't really that difficult either. What's your thought on the DLC? For a free DLC, it's actually pretty good. Got like new story stuff to it, new boss fights, even technically a new weapon in it. Charge the sword to sacrifice health. The sword unleashes its power from relic swap. I don't really want a new weapon, to be honest. It's only got one use. I gotta take one of them though. Charge the sword to sacrifice health. You know what? We'll take this, whatever it is. Maybe it does a lot of damage. Animals didn't drown the tar, they would get stuck and sleep up. That's pretty much what happened. It's almost like a bunch of craggly rocks with like tar in between some of them, right? Still, you know what? It's one of those interesting like places in the world.
Hello again, Kratos.
Imagine your role in the afterlife, chat, is to be a candle. That's your lot.
And lest we forget, Kratos, lest we neglect to place your deeds in full and proper context, I saved your life. Me! And you literally tore off my head for my troubles. Imagine if all your new friends knew how you used to treat your old friends. Of course, you're not the same man, right? Now, you only get your friends killed through lack of foresight. Far easier to blame others that way, am I right?
I know you are a projection of the mind. But for what it is worth, the death I gave you was unjust.
Oh, how touching. Yeah, not actually worth the spittle it took to mumble that out. Do not do that again. Nobody wants to hear that from you.
Yeah, chat. Helios is like an old school God of War fan. I just want you to be angry and kill things, Kratos. Tar from a distance looks like water too, so it was a trap for thirsty animals. Interesting. Especially, I'm guessing, animals that don't have, like, color. Originally, it was pine covered in water, so you could see the tar at the bottom. Even then, it just looks like dark mud.
Decisions.
What's my health at? I might need to use a chunk of that. We'll grab the minor health burst. Don't want to use my rage up to start healing. Fear attunement. Don't have enough. Crest of symbol has a drop near his crest. Kratos needs fight. Aren't they making a God of War TV show now as well? Or are they still? I think they're still in the casting stage, though, right? I feel like all of Sony's like big first-party stuff is like now slated to get a TV show or a movie. You forgot about that? Well, last time they talked about it was like the voice actor for Kratos, basically turning it down the role because he said they should choose someone else that was younger. So to watch Twisted Metal, is it really worth watching? Have you ever even played a Twisted Metal game? I think the only thing most people know about Twisted Metal is there's a guy who drives an ice cream truck and he's a clown. About to get the statue thing, right? Yeah, we need to light his eyes up.
A little something to remember me by. I truly hope it brings you unrelenting torment.
Played 1, 2, and 3. I was more into Vigilante 8 and Vigilante 8 Second Offense when it came to car combat games.
Feels like
I like the 70s vibe to it with all the characters. It just found it. Plus, actually, the reason everyone was like in car combat made more sense than like a post-apocalypse. Also, it just had better gameplay because you had like combos you could pull off. It's almost like a fighting game with cars, if you can picture that actually. All right, I gotta go through this rigmarole of killing 3 people and then moving on. Like, Dartigan. What's the enemy type gonna be this time? Look at the siren again. Played Vigilante 2, Balance Between. I played, but yeah, Vigilante Second Offense. I played that game so freaking much. Practicing my combos, chat. What is your most played game as a kid? What was it? I did play a lot of Super Smash Brothers and Super Smash Brothers Melee, but I don't think those are my most played. It was likely Final Fantasy IX. I did play through that quite a few times. Yeah, I would say probably Final Fantasy IX.
Break the tether, quickly! Why are you using that weapon? Are you confused? Great! Oh, missed these slippery bastards, haven't you?
They better not have me fight a satyr. They will, won't they? Of course they'll have me fight a satyr eventually. Where'd he go?
You're such a mindless brute. Watch from underneath!
Whoops, I didn't mean to do that. You just cannot avoid that, can you?
Incoming dive! Behind you, watch out!
Speaking of FF, hold on a second.
Minotaur. Now we'll see who's half a man. It's charging at us. Oh, we're burning.
Stop that fucking move! Oh, holy shit. Oh. Okay, Greek monsters way tougher than Norse monsters. Confirmed. Not even a
Well, better them than us.
Not even a comparison. Okay, I need, before I activate this, I need to go heal. Yeah, what? No, I can't. Door's locked. Okay, gotcha. Oh, hell. Increase immunity duration while evading the last second evades. Fire a volley of that. Guess I'll take that. You gotta kill 5 of them now? Shit. Okay, I gotta go heal. Fleeting Echoes multiplier. Each Valhalla chosen slain greatly increases the amount of fleeing. Yeah, I gotcha. I need to heal though. I'm not gonna survive it. Reskin of the swamp monster. That was a reskin. Ah, you're right.
Watching you think? What a thrill.
And fill up my rage, please. Now we stand a chance.
You killed the thing someone told you to kill. Yay!
You know what? I wouldn't mind having Helios on my hip the entire game. As an option.
Did you know that winged creature with a trident? That must be the one Valhalla considers a challenge. Incoming right side.
Shit, why did I get on top of that? Fuck that up.
On your right.
Shit, I keep accidentally killing myself. Bad. I need that. New arena available. New arena is available. The Aegean boat can be found at the east wing. The Aegean boat. I can't believe you brought back Roy Harper from Young Justice to reprise his role. I mean, why not? They got money. It's being talked about down to my kink. What? Is that because I said I wanted Helios in the game? I just think he's like an interesting, like, character. I mean, it's nice to have someone just like rub your face in all your stupid shit you've done over the years, considering the context of the game. Alright. Drastically increase the power of the rising wind skills. 3 more, huh? Oh, fuck's sake.
Oh, this is, I want to say, troglodyte? Right side, poison! It's charging at us.
There's like no
Sever
way
the
to
link
avoid that.
already.
Oh, fuck's sake. I don't think I'm winning this. This is like tough as shit. For the frogs. For the frogs. Oh, you suck.
Behind you, idiot.
Holy shit, I did it. Oh. Forgot your own lasagna for too long and now it's kind of burnt. You know what? Just scrape off the burnt part. Still gonna be lasagna. Drastically increase Milo's damage with the Permafrost Immolation Maelstrom skills. I'll take all the stats, please. I need all of it I can get. Oh god, I'm almost dead. I still got 2 more of these fights. Oh, thank god, some health. However, I think that was like the hardest one of all of them I could do.
And stay dead.
Holding L2 for several seconds grants a buff, increasing all range attacks, hitting stun enemies, unleashes shockwaves. Oh, that sounds good. One more. I need one more. I want to fight you. This one.
Shield strike. Do it. Watch from underneath.
Oh, fuck. Okay, that one's way easier than the other one. Alright, we did it.
That's it. You've opened a way forward with your blood-soaked and savage ways.
Rapidly spinning melee type that clears out surrounding enemies. Yes, sure. Whoever's leaving, you have a good night, man. Alright, we got all of them we needed. Feels really nice to start being active in the community again. I've been kind of MMA for most of the year. Well, you've been a busy man, you know. Starting a business and all. That takes up a lot of time. But take it as a sign that now you're like you got more, a more healthy schedule. But glad to have you back. All right, we're gonna need health.
And things just
we
got
need health.
harder. Did you forget that haste is a factor here? Please take your sweet, sweet time.
And I can't buy any. I can buy this though. Let's go for a buying chest. 5,000. What even is it even in that? Get a perfect perk glyph. You get Divine Triumph from this one. Divine Triumph's important, right? So I should probably buy that. Yes. Using rune attacks at 3 different weapons in quick succession grants a buff of increased stagger. Hold L1 for several seconds to charge the shield, then press L1 plus L3 to fire a volley of Valkyrie shards at an enemy. Yeah, I gotta remember to do that. L1 plus L3. Gosh. Charge the sword, unleash a shockwave to electro enemy. Slash forward with 3 waves of light and deal increased. Yes. Alright, anything left to buy? Have to head off to bed. Hey, Rakatosh, man, thanks for being here tonight. Sorry you couldn't stay for anymore, but hey, you got stuff to do. Understandable. I guess we should... I don't know if I'll end up using these relics, but you know what? We'll unlock them. That's all my points.
Oh, hello, brother.
What's he gonna use this
I'm
time?
back.
I hope your trip through Valhalla has been fruitful. I have another cherished weapon from my travels to show you. Ready to see?
Hey, I think this is from Egypt.
Be ready!
I'm gonna go for that health there. Okay, that's... Oh.
It's all in the risk, you know. Right side!
Oh, shit.
Arms up! Valor to go the distance, I hope. Tell me, Kratos, truly, how did it feel to plunge your homeland into darkness?
I did not intend the land to suffer, but I was indifferent, consumed only by rage and retribution.
That is not what I asked. How did it feel, in that moment, your soul given over to darkness, bringing a darkness over everything you could see?
Felt true.
Hey, Tyr, can you get down here?
Darkness come, your curve. There's light over there, brother.
Oh.
Avengers incoming.
Ready to win? Show me.
What did he reply? I've been fighting a boss, so I haven't replied much to anything for the past several minutes.
Behind you, watch out. Darkness come, your curve. Brother, get to the light.
He's doing the pocket sand technique.
Arms up. A powerful blow. Good. I yield. I yield.
Good then.
Takes a God of War to give God of War therapy. You know what? It makes twisted sense, right?
I don't think you were indifferent, Kratos. I think you were hurt. Deeply hurt. And you handled it unskillfully.
Wait, is that you restoring the sun? You took Helios's chariot and put the sun back in the sky, but sacrificed yourself in the process.
Yes. I fell to my death and was saved by Helios. But this memory happened before I killed him. My evils were yet to come. What is the point?
That your legacy has always been a complicated one. That goodness is not a destination we arrive at, but a practice. Misfortune may drive anyone to darkness. We resist it only through wisdom and vigilance. You are not so unskillful now as you were then. Better voices in your head, you might call it. I think that's enough for now. You have much to
Our
contemplate.
time is ended for today, Kratos.
Back to the beach then.
You should be proud of your progress.
Tyr really
Kratos.
isn't going to bring up the sex slave, is
See
he?
you soon.
No deep thoughts for that one. Mentally healing hurts so much. Honestly, pretty dumb of the Olympians to take a suicidal man and make him a god. Yeah, especially when Zeus really
Seems
feared
like
him.
you're making progress, whatever you're doing in there.
Should have just let him kill himself.
Listen, I know I made you feel like we expected more of you than you could give. And I just want you to know, I'm not asking you to change how you are or who you are. We had to break the old world to build a new one. Picking up the pieces and putting them together stronger. It's a rare opportunity. You made a difference here. In some circles, a symbol of change. On many days, just knowing that you're a part of the Council is enough.
And other days?
You've earned a voice. How you use it is up to
Tyr
you.
knows how to bring that one up. There's no great lesson you can teach Kratos for that one. It's just gonna make him like, yeah, I am a piece of shit.
Sigrun, Inside, we encountered a son of Thor.
It wouldn't really be him in there, I can assure you. You have a memory of a past fight, and I'm sure Valhalla takes advantage.
But why him?
I don't think that's for me to say.
Well, something for us to ponder in between melees.
You must strike a balance between discipline and creativity.
What was this again? This is the one where you just change the way you look. Actually, someone that had like the classic look. Oh, they do. Oh, it doesn't let me use it though. Oh, there we go. You know what? Let's make ourselves look old school. Feels appropriate.
Fresh rewards with a side of new opportunities.
You just saw samurai armor. We're definitely getting a samurai sword by later. I mean, who knows what kind of weapon you're bringing out the next time.
But imagine striving for any less.
So far, it was like just a regular spear. Then he brought out the Aztec like obsidian sword, and then like I believe a Egyptian, whatever that was. Guys, help! I can't get the stupid FF7 remake trailer song out of my head. Give me something else. The Final Fantasy VIII song. How about that one? Get a Final Fantasy song out of your head with another Final Fantasy song. No, you don't like that strategy?
And they say you can't buy self-improvement.
Okay, I think I need to increase Kratos' health a bit. I'm getting pretty close to dying often. Or each attempt with one resurrection stone. That sounds pretty good. Kratos exits combat with critically low health, he regenerates. We'll get more rage. Your bicep? What are you doing over there, Puff? What are you doing to yourself? Got an empty glyph slot to the glyph tablet. I like Kratos to equip one more glyph. I should probably get that too. You unlock the icy tits of Sparta. Look, these nips are legendary in Greece. Large increasing the amount of fleeting echoes earned from defeating enemies. Guess we'll grab that. That is expensive though. That fleeting echoes. Earn a very small amount of additional spirit cells and mastery cells when defeating Valhalla's chosen. DLC is actually kind of insane for being free. Usually you don't expect good free DLC these days, do you? I guess we'll just increase this. Makes the most sense. And what else? A very smart amount of additional... Yeah, we'll grab that one. Alright, seems good. Oh, talisman. Talisman, hold the press like grants a bonus of melee damage for short duration. Flash forward waves of light that deal drastically increased damage. Fruity. Distort space and time by creating a realm shift. This one's pretty good. Shield fit for staying mobile and charging up. Increase the mastery seals gain on this attempt. Double tap L1 to shield punch and blow enemies backward, increasing its power when fully charged. And I think I'll go with that one. There we go. Yeah, we'll stick with the regular one. This is probably going to be a tough run, so I need to probably... go to Blade Olympus too. I feel like I'm going to need it. Would you ever collaborate with Hassan Piker? The political streamer? How? In what way? I don't think we have much in common. From what little I know of the guy, I don't think I'd get along with him. You're both tall. All tall people must... You know what? You got a solid argument. I can't deny it. Yeah, you gotta remember to do that. You wish you was a baller? You are a baller. You're probably the most balling... You out of everyone here, you're probably the most ball. What are you talking about? Wholesome rep. Okay, I thought you were actually admitting something like, you know what? Cyberman. Stagger area of effective attack. Yeah, that one's pretty good. Did Kratos defeat Goku? I don't think so. Screw you too. Look, you could be more balling. You just haven't reached that level yet. Sprinting gives a short buff to defense stagger resistance to the next melee attack. After returning from rage after a brief buff to strength defense rune against stagger resistance. I do a lot of running. Actually, last pretty decent amount of time. How little baller is earned on it. Yeah, you can't just be given baller status. Uh-oh. I know who that is.
A substitute daughter. A box full of evils. This one feels important.
This is your blacksmith story, isn't it? His girl was the key, and he died protecting her?
Protecting her from me. I opened that box seeking the means to kill Ares. And what I released.
Pretty much turned all the gods crazy. Thanks again for that.
Quiet head.
Unfortunate. The time I spend in my own Valhalla means you get more time with him.
Dart knows I love him regardless of balling or no. I mean, it helps. I mean, the Hassan isn't all that bad. It's just that you might have some differences, but you guys can be friends. Well, I can be friends with anyone. But when it comes to being friends with other content creators, you know, that can be difficult. Because you learn a thing or two about this industry. And you can see through certain things that, you know, other people might not notice. I don't want to describe, you know, magical
Kratos,
powers to myself, but
how well did you know the
there's certain
blasphemous
content
star?
creators out there, from what little I've seen of them and know of them, they
She
just strike me
reminded
as,
of
like,
my own
not
daughter,
good people.
who I lost long ago.
I'm sorry, Kratos. Even at your most vengeful, you must not have wanted to see harm come to her.
Pandora was innocent. The way she saw things.
You couldn't be. No, you're not a
She could
content creator.
reach
You're
me
perfectly fine.
if you
You're not a
could.
big content creator.
She deserved better than to be a pawn, sacrificed in a game of
You could be my
cards.
friend.
Your regret is palpable. But thank you for letting yourself remember. That is important.
Don't make friends with content creators in case they turn out to be groomers. Well, there's many things they can turn out to be. Not necessarily something that bad, though.
It may be just for this try, but a little assist would be nice.
Yeah, so we're all going to be friendly when we all come to your apartment in Los Angeles. It's going to be a very packed apartment. Which door do I want to go through? We'll go through the question mark. The big apartment, she got a sweet deal on it, even in Los Angeles. I mean, we were talking about katanas earlier. This thing is practically wielding one. Your one bedroom will fit everyone. I mean, technically it could probably fit 50 or 60 people in there. They just couldn't move
More
around a whole
enemies
lot.
lurking in the mist, I presume.
Maybe some can rotate on the balcony. Have an overfill room. You're gonna need an overfill room is what you're gonna need. This one. Like that, you gotta unlock this chest every single time. You do. You gotta unlock it every time. And the things change location too, huh? Alright, okay, there's one over there. One there. I saw one over here. Okay, they're here. Never mind. Good.
Tyr, earlier you spoke to me as though I seek to lead. As if I was someone to be followed.
Your self-criticisms, valid and otherwise, seem well reflected here in Valhalla. It's no accident that your mind manifested that throne. It's more than a symbol. It's a challenge to revisit your assumptions. Mimir is right. You have the power, and I think the wisdom, to redefine what it means to you. To assert that power is to.
It's gonna be real funny if by the end of this he still doesn't want to be the god of war of the Norse lands.
Make you a new person.
But you know what? I've thought it over. Still isn't for me.
Why you serve.
But Kratos, we had an entire DLC telling you you're ready for this. It's mid. Yeah. Okay, I gotta ask, why is my chat so obsessed with Hassan right now? There's something going on. I can assure you there's never gonna be any like meeting between me and him. We operate in different circles. Doesn't he want to be the god of peace? Kratos doesn't want to be really anything. He just wants to live his life. Green is trying really hard to find someone who likes the guy. I mean, there's plenty of people who do. I don't hate him or anything. I'm indifferent, more or less. He's not someone I personally watch, and I don't recommend getting any of your politics from internet streamers. We're all kind of dumbasses. We're here to just like keep our audience going as long as possible and grow it, and we'll say just about anything for that. It tends to make for bad political discussion when that's your intention, your goal, your end state. So I would never view any political streamer, if that's their entire thing, beyond just being entertaining. Okay, this was a big waste of time coming down here. Don't have a key for this. You have to like someone if they have someone. Yeah, no, there's plenty of people I know that I'm not, politically aligned with. And I don't hate them for it. As long as they're, like, not too extreme, that is. I mean, it's gonna be awfully hard to ever be friends with a Nazi. Or someone who advocates, like, violence or something, in any form. Okay, everything here is locked. Do I watch any cooking channels? I used to. I haven't really watched any for a while, though, if I'm being honest. Yeah, I don't have time these days to watch cooking stuff. So, no. Can't say any that I currently watch. However, that being said, there are some channels I watch where the food always ends up... Yeah, can I talk about camping channels for a minute? There is one camping channel that I've been watching recently. It's called Stealth Camping, where this guy will basically like hide out in camp in urban areas without being caught. Like he camped behind some like recycling dumpsters once, and then like in an airport parking lot. And then actually he camped out inside of a roundabout, like the little grassy area inside of a roundabout that's covered in bushes. But that's just good content. However, I've noticed a trend that every single camping video, no matter what, they always have the section where they prepare and eat camping food. Without fault, every single one of them does the same thing. No matter what the rest of the content is, they always have to do we have to prepare camping food now. As like an ASMR experience. It's like, alright, I've done everything else, let me like fill this video up with some camping food moments.
Watch your right.
Camping food is awesome. I know, but when it comes to like camping content, every single one of them follows the same playbook. It's like I've gotten to the point whenever they reach the camping food section, I just fast forward to it to get past it because it's gonna be the same thing over and over again. It's like, yeah, that does look like you'll see like meat and veg you're making there.
Fast everywhere.
You mean the cast iron skillet, eggs, bacon? Well, there's like one dude I watch who like will pull a flat rock out of a lake and like clean that off and like cook on it. I mean, I guess it's an angle, but it's still just the camping section. They all, some of them will like make a wood chimney where they like drill a hole into a log and then put a pan on it. It's always the same thing. Just like, you know what? We need to fill in some space in this video. Let's make some food. I just want to see like how you set up your camp, dude. I know how to cook food. But it's basically like camp content filler. They always put it in there. It kills like a good solid 5 minutes of the video, bro. Few channels I know that whole aesthetic is cooking out in the wilderness, mostly next to a stream and the dishes. Yeah, there's several channels like that. I mean, if it's dedicated to camp food, that's different. What I'm talking about are the ones that are like, they either go out into the woods and build like a survival structure, or just like show their build, and then, or they just do a special way of camping. And then, but they always have like a 5-minute section where they have to like, yeah, this is, I do eat, I am human. And it's like, okay. Did this like in every other video. I'm just usually more interested in like the other stuff they're doing than the camp food moment. The permafrost skill gauge is fully charged. Axe hits restore health, but incoming damage is increased. Adds a concussing. Yeah, we'll go with that. Glamping streams seem good. Glamping? That's where you like just like you're camping but with a lot of money, right? Dart needs a yurt. I do like, you know, round houses. They're nice. Give you lots of space.
I am still waiting for the part William spoke.
In my defense, I only told her the truth as it struck me in the moment. I told her my feelings for her were deep as Rand's Hall and had been for as long as I'd known her. But just then a kind of revelation came over me. A sudden cold clarity that it was vanity to imagine that I, as I am, could be enough for her as she is. So I heard myself tell her that I didn't think I could give her what she needed.
Now, I am mad at you.
Pile on, brother. I deserve it.
What's your favorite part of those videos? I like seeing them, like, how they set up their camp or what they do to, like, make a structure to, like, live in for the night. Some of them do interesting stuff. So usually that. Or in the stealth camping guys, like, vids, I like seeing how he, like, remains hidden the entire time. Or, like, where, like, he does, like, pretty good stuff. It's just that he falls in, like, yep, gotta make some camp food. Always wanted to see a survival expert take a world-class chef out in the woods and try to make a gourmet meal out of what they catch. Most of the people doing camping food are not really that great at cooking. They just rely on the spectacle of cooking outdoors with simple means. Some of it probably doesn't taste all that great. Also, have you seen those channels where dudes would camp out in a swamp? I'm pretty wild how they manage. I've seen similar stuff. Like, there's this one dude I sometimes watch who's, like, always camping in, like, Alaska in, like, freezing-ass weather. So he's always having to, like, make a fire and just, like, warm up water bottles to stick in his, like, sleeping bag to keep from freezing to death. The guy puts his life on the line to make that shit. I did also recently watch something that isn't really survival. It's like a van life guy who's apparently popular. And he, like, rented out this Airbnb. Well, like I said, yeah, he's like a... Ironically, a Firewatch tower that you can, like, Airbnb rent out and, like, play the same game I did while he was actually in the Firewatch tower. You should check out those swamp camping videos. They usually have to set up their camp between trees above the swamp water, and it's really... Like I said, I've seen similar to stuff, but not those exact guys. I saw one dude camp out in a cave, which is something I've actually done myself. Though his was more like an abandoned mine. Well, actually, it was an abandoned mine, where mine was a cave. Can I find a door around here? That'd be real nice. There we go. Door found. Is that a cheetah, man?
Behind you! Look out!
Oh, it's a lizard.
believe your target's on the battlefield there. Behind you, watch out! Behind you, incoming!
Fighting a curtain.
Ha! I knew you'd get that one.
It has nothing to do with anything going on in yours or anyone's lives, but Soul Reaver 2, Defiance, and Blood Omen are on GOG. Oh, okay. Hey, hopefully they work. Sometimes the games get released on GOG, still don't really play on people's computers. Helio, we can use Helio. Oh, not quite Helios. Or Blessing of Endurance. We'll grab a move. Remember a boss version of those lizard guys could one-shot you with an unblockable tracking death roll? Was that on hard mode though? Anything left? Nope. YouTuber called Shy, whose whole thing is a train hopping and camping on an abandoned building somewhere in Europe. Speaking of YouTube content, I recently discovered a channel that's it's a unique channel I've never seen anyone else do before. It seems like it's relatively new as well. It's this girl and she does videos on YouTube like it's still the 2000s. Like her entire setup and video format and the content she covers. It's like she's like releasing videos from the past into the future through a glitch in the internet. Like, I forget her name. I'll have to look it up again. But I've never seen anyone do like retro YouTube content before. I wonder if that's going to be a new meta. I think my brain just fried from that description. Yeah, it's like so cringe, but ironically, no, it's like, well, I mean, if you grew up on that kind of content of like the mid to late 2000s YouTube, I mean, hey, it's like, hey, this is like, it's like coming home. It's just very interesting. I've never seen anyone have come up with that idea before. Like, the idea, I mean, YouTube, I guess, the old YouTube could be seen as retro now. So yeah, all of her content feels like it was something that would have been uploaded in like the mid to late 2000s in like the earlier years of YouTube. And it's like really short form, only like a couple minutes long. Like one of them was like her talking about, yo guys, I just got this game called San Andreas. And she says, I hope when they make San Andreas 2, they make it nostalgic as fuck. She even dresses the part. She looks like she comes from the era. Just saw right now on Twitter, God of War Valhalla free DLC is reportedly longer than Modern Warfare 3. Well, most things are longer in Modern Warfare 3. There are side quests in game than some games that are longer than the campaign of Modern Warfare 3. Who's the channel? Any video? Hold on a second. Let me see if I can find it real quick. 1 second, chat. I can, I'll display it for you real quick. One moment. Come on. Rome is there we go. God of wait. God of patience is a real thing, right?
Centrum Silver is now clinically shown.
Stupid ads. Oh, yeah, okay, I think I might have found it. Yeah, this is her. Hold on a second. All right, just one second. Let me like get out of this real quick. Incredibly interesting content, I know, but once you see it, you'll know exactly what I'm talking about. All right, it'll become clear. All right, I just realized I don't have a window capture set up on this. Hold on, real quick. Display capture, window capture, window capture. There we go. There it is. Here it is, chat. Hold on a second. Resize. This is it. Yeah, so normals. Let me show you the normal San Andreas video. Hold on.
It was doing this. Hey guys, today I'm gonna be reviewing this game I got from GameStop. It was in the used bin. It has
4
like,
weeks ago,
marks.
chat. This is not 2008.
It's okay, because I like this game. It's GTA San Andreas for the Xbox. I know, it's so cool. I'm gonna be reviewing it. I'd give this a good 8 out of 10 because I got to kill hookers and that's like my favorite activity ever. And oh yeah, here's the inside. It didn't come with a manual. It was only $9, so it's okay. I think that's Fat Smoke right there.
Fat Smoke.
And,
Yes, that is Fat Smoke.
There's the back. It's really cool.
She got to see all of her. It's all props, and it's like she set this up to look this way, and she uses the old format of 4x3, and she does even like old ass jokes of like that YouTubers used to use, of like skits. Like, yeah, let me do a skit in my video. So she has an alien showing up.
Okay. Well,
Oh, you think the nostalgia? Wait, hold on a second. She's got something better than this.
The game was good. I haven't played it all the way through yet, but so far I've been killing a lot of hookers, and that's pretty fun. I like how it's
like nostalgia critic, yeah, a little bit.
I can kill hookers in so that I can stop getting arrested for doing it in real life. Because
This might be your friend's lost daughter.
I'm sorry, this guy's just making me nervous, but I mean, killing hookers in real life is fun, but like when you get arrested for it, that goes on your record. It makes me sad. I hope they make a GTA San Andreas 2. I think that'd be pretty fun.
San Andreas 2 chat. Windows Movie Maker video effects.
Sorry for the technical difficulties. Anyways, that was about all I had to say about the game. Rate this video 5 stars, subscribe, and send this video to
Rate 5
stars,
stars, by the way. That's a thing you can do. And also share it with your friends. Hold on. Hold on a second. Windows XP is better than Windows Vista. Wait, there's one here. Let's see, which one was it? G Fuel review 7. Playing Roblox for the first time. Was it this one? Oh yeah, this one. Shit. Ad, go away. Sub for sub.
Okay guys, today we're gonna look at GTA leaks. There is a new GTA 4.
Even has the proper soundtrack.
There's the new for the GTA 4.
8 months ago, not 8 years or 18 years. This is like bringing you back, isn't it, Chad? This is comedy genius. I can never compete. This is going to become a new meta on YouTube of people like trying to recreate the 2008 to 10 jank on YouTube as nostalgia bait. Just make their video look as shitty as possible, sound as shitty as possible, but do it intentionally.
That's all I have to say about it.
Hold on a sec. What was the other one I went? Funky Town Aerobics. I don't think I watched this one.
Here's me singing Funky Town. Funky Town. And they keep me moving, keep me grooving with some energy. Well, I talk
This is the
about
kind of
it,
thing that actually entertains me, chat. I'm sorry. Just watching fireworks. You know what? I gotta start using Windows Movie Maker to edit my videos together. This is like going into a primordial soup of YouTube. She got a PSP. Top 5 scary photos of all time. Warning, scary.
Cats really know how to do
hold on.
less. Be more like your cat. Try outstretch.
Oh, she knows the old ways. She knows which song to use. This song was like everywhere on YouTube then. But yeah, that's the gist of it. I just, you know what, I discovered this like 2 days ago. When like YouTube just automatically recommended like her GTA. She's got 1.6 million views on that thing. Love that song. She's actually uploaded one this Jingle Bell.
Hey guys, today I'm gonna be playing Jingle Bell Rock on my kazoo that I got because I finally got like a metal kazoo and it's really cool and I want to play a Christmas song on it because it's almost Christmas time and I really like Christmas. Okay, so I'm gonna do Jingle
I didn't
Bell
catch
Rock,
any
okay?
of that was spoken too fast.
Okay, I think I'm ready. Okay, I'm gonna do it.
Her Twitch updated the guidelines. When can I expect the body painting twerk stream? You think I'm wearing clothes right now? What's wrong with you? I never wear clothes. Speed up your computer. Introducing my little shit.
Hey guys, today I'm gonna be telling you.
Oh, she's been using that song.
Windows XP is so much better.
Alright, I'm about done. I don't want to become a React streamer, because that's like shitty, but I wanted to show out this channel because I found it amusing.
I think Windows Vista is way
Been
too
many
expensive.
moons since
I
what
can't
you saw me
afford
naked.
Windows Vista because they made it too expensive. And why would I want to?
She
Because
got to split the
Windows
let the
Vista
bodies hit the
sucks. It's
floor
the wallpaper that I use because I think it's nice.
while talking about Windows XP.
I looked it up and Windows XP is.
This was 9 days ago, Chad. It feels like it was uploaded in 2011. This channel is generally one of the greatest pieces of satire ever. True.
Because blue is my favorite color. Windows Vista isn't very blue. It doesn't have the right blue color that I like.
How'd you like the post where there? We're not done with it. I was like taking a break to show everyone this channel that I discovered of like nostalgia baiting YouTube of like 2008 to 10. But that's the name of it. It's like Brocky. You know, it's worth checking out for like good shitpost content. All right, back to the video game though. I don't want to become a React streamer, Chad. I really don't. So that's enough showing it off. Noticing you dismiss certain YouTube video recommendations, mostly from bigger channels, they start recommending smaller channels to you. I've noticed that too, actually. That's just, you know what, not a bad thing. Come on, show me my video games. There we go. Kratos' boring nostalgia is in. You know what is truly yeah, chat. I would not be considering that she seems like she's having success with that. I would not be surprised if you start seeing other people try to make content like that, where they try to reclaim the mantle of like old YouTube. Because there are a lot of people who don't like the way new YouTube is these days, so they might try. You know what? We're gonna make it like it old used to be. I would not be surprised. Let's continue killing people though. Copyright early 2000s rock is what really sells that aesthetic. I think the reason you heard that Let the Bodies Hit the Floor song on YouTube so much back then is because people actually had permission to use it. That's why everyone put it in their videos. Let the bodies hit the floor. It wouldn't get you like in trouble. YouTube. You know what? There's only one way to create a YouTube competitor, and it's to go back to the way YouTube used to be. How you doing though, Elder? Been a while since you've been in here. Missed you. Who are we fighting this time? The other brother?
Time to die, freak. Ah, now it's the other one. Too slow. Thanks, brother.
He's a lot tougher than his little brother, I'd say. Okay. Who's gonna take such disrespect? Doing pretty good. I woke up, gamed, and then said, hey, I might miss my pals. You know what? We always miss you in here. So it's good to see you whenever you show up. We've had a lot of new people recently. But you know what? All the old timers are still here too. Support space and time by creating a realm shift. The world unleashes its power from the souls within. I don't like any of these. I don't want... You know what? I didn't use this last time, so I guess I'll use it. How did you react to the Blade of Olympus? I believe I went... Ooh! Literally. Not even making that up. Blade of Olympus, it's a raid skill, just like it was in 3. They restore a fair amount of Kratos' health. Yes, I need that. Realm ship is OP, yeah, but you only get like 2 uses out of it. Increase the timing window on parries. Okay, that's really good. That's worth it over the extra defense and vitality. You're very nostalgic for those old 2000 times? Well, I just showed you a channel. It's giving you what you desire. Didn't get my ruby heart by just lurking. I mean, you can get it by just lurking. It's not based on comments. But hey, I appreciate you being here for as long as you are.
You're not done with me yet, Kratos.
Appreciate anyone, even if they're here for a short time. You want to play Ocarina of Time for the first time all over again?
And you somehow gloss over that little extra nudge you gave them.
Opening the box was Athena's plan. I did not know the consequences.
You would claim ignorance of the consequences of trusting Athena? Is that your idea of a joke, Kratos? Because I admit it's hilarious. But let's be real, Kratos. Whether you should have suspected the consequences or not, you certainly can't claim that you would have cared about them. You wanted the power to kill Ares. And because you wanted it, everything is justified. That's your moral code at the end of the day, isn't it? To imagine you once again holding an office of solemn metaphysical responsibility. A trusted figure. A worshipped figure. The absolute gall of you to let yourself consider such a thing. I guess irony can have you when it earns you, or something.
Personally, I wish they'd brought back the, you know, the boat captain to be the one that has to, like, constantly admonish Kratos. That's another dude Kratos screwed over pretty badly.
What will he choose?
Nah. I'll upgrade this. Yeah, we'll go for this. Athena is kind of a bitchy sore loser, actually. Well, yeah. But that was because, you know what, the writing got kind of weird in God of War 3. I'm pretty sure Athena was not meant to be like, you know, the mastermind behind it all. right at the very end like that. Because her actions didn't really make much sense if she was. Oh, you mean mythology? Oh, well, all the gods were petty in the mythology. I don't think there's many of them that made it out of it without having at least one or two, like, bad moments. Like sacrificing herself to save Zeus for some reason. Yeah, I'm gonna turn myself into like a spirit for like no reason, and that'll help. For some reason, keeping Zeus alive a little bit longer will help my plan. What? But now Kratos, you must kill Zeus for real. And this time it really, like, bitch, your plan be stupid. Okay, these long sections where there's nothing to do but just move through it aren't exactly that exciting for these moments. Let's get to the next door, please. The third one finally, huh? This must be important if we get all the statues lit out now.
Oh, how precious. I don't think you can be trusted to keep that safe at all. Pretty sure he agrees with me.
Got my ghost powers. Yeah, I don't think she had. I think she was more powerful as Azio in flesh and blood rather than like whatever that was. It just didn't make a lot of sense. They're just like, we want this to, we can't have any of the gods be good. Kratos has to kill all of them. But, well, technically didn't. Well, she's dead, but actually, I wonder what happened to Athena. After. I keep wondering if like Athena went on to then just get the Romans and start worshiping them all. Since she's the only one that like made it out alive. Was that a Pandora collectible? We're currently learning the each time you go through this, you learn like other bits of like Kratos' past that he's holding on to that hold him back, and obviously Pandora was a big moment of that. So that's the current thing we're working through on our problems. I think Aphrodite survived just fine. I mean, he blew her back out. Originally, though, she wasn't supposed to survive. She was supposed to, like, come at Kratos with a knife. God of War 3 at the end just kind of tried to justify Kratos' actions, and I hated that. Yeah. I guess they realized, well, we made him an actual horrible person in this one. It was all Athena's fault. I need money, chat. Alright. See if we survive this time. Wasn't all the gods were corrupted from Pandora's box? Yes, but that was another thing they introduced in 3 all of a sudden when it didn't really make a lot of sense. Because if if that were the truth, then there was no reason to ever make Kratos the god of war, like Zeus did, since he was afraid of Kratos, apparently from the beginning, even before he got infected, and then all sorts of other stuff. It just got pretty messy at that point. I mean, it's still a fun game, but the story got really messy in the third one, with that change in certain people's ambitions.
Oh, not the song attack! Break the tether, quickly! Try another weapon, idiot! Ruthless as ever, Kratos!
Oh shit.
Centaur? You don't usually get this close.
This game's doing what Mortal Kombat won't do and have a centaur character you can fight. How is someone supposed to heal from all their past violence when the method of healing has them doing a whole lot of violence?
You've killed everything.
Alright, this is gonna be another one of those where you gotta kill like 5 or 6 people before they get too difficult. Shield strikes double tap L1 against status afflicted enemies to consume the ailment, causing a damaging elemental explosion or increase all stun damage inflicted. I think I'd rather have that. I killed 6 this time. Shit. Shimmering Rifts. Shimmering Rifts contain prominent rewards. We gotta be quick though.
You took out Valhalla's target. He didn't know you were killing me. Hail one floats. Why does it float? We're burning!
We definitely need the final game to go back to edgy roots. I don't think that's happening. It kind of undermined the entirety of these 2 games. I mean, maybe remaking one of the older ones would be fine. Ray of Chaotic Cyclones, Blessing of Fortitude. Might need the spear. Who knows?
You probably need to kill the really powerful one. Just guessing. Above you, incoming crossfire.
Combo finishers have a high luck chance, increased crit strength. Then represent all status effects. This includes Frostburn, Blind Days. Yes. Alright, next. Well, we got to do this one eventually, so might as well do it now.
Incoming charge! From behind, incoming! Incoming dive!
Okay, that makes this a lot easier.
Great job not hurting. You look like you're quite tougher after all.
Good. We're making good progress. Using rune attacks at 3 different weapons. I need the stats. Graw. Very much Graw. Stopping the Archangels. I think what you're asking for is just a continuation of that, you know, Dante's Inferno game. Which would have eventually had to take you to heaven if it was going to do all 3 of the books. There we go.
Hunted warriors in Valhalla? Seems superfluous, but alright. Disrupted you halfway!
Dante's Inferno was always just a mid God of War. It wasn't actually probably of the God of War clones, it was probably the best. Axe combo finish. I'm actually Frost Awaken the axe. I want more defense. I want to be like a tanky one. Still think Cinematica should pull a Rick Riordan and just have a story about a new protagonist. Well, that's probably what Atreus is for, right? Chad, I'm going to go to bed. Emo Gamer, have a good night, man. Thanks for being here. Thanks for being here. Can also fight the great beasts of Jewish mythology. I'm not too familiar with those, but hey. I'm assuming they want to stay away from any religion that is currently worshipped by a lot of people, chat. So, I wouldn't expect them to go in those kind of directions. They probably want to stick to ones that are considered mythology. It's a little bit safer and that doesn't court controversy. Let me heal myself before I go fight these last ones. Should be a heal right here. Yeah. It's not here? Shit, where's it at?
Now that's the Kratos that brought down Atlas.
Yeah, I could just leave. Maybe this... No. Got an enemy after me. Actually, I might have to go through that because I don't see an orb anywhere. Imagine they went after Islam. That would never happen. Never gonna happen. Yeah, it's here. Here it is. Wait, oh shit, we're in Greece again. Like destroyed ass Greece.
Line behind you. us!
How long does this last?
Only one left alive.
Oh, fuck me.
It's charging at us.
Holy shit. I should be dead.
Souls to be found in this desert.
Oh,
Just
no
a bunch
help.
of kill-thirsty reprobates who can't seem to get out of your mind.
I should not be alive, chat. When Kratos' health drops to a critical level, grants a short invincible barrier buff, strength and health burst would complete. I kind of need that because I'm about to die. Both my bars are depleted. That's really good stats, but I need health. Ugh. Rough. Rough being a Kratos. Congratulations, you were so awesome that you should do it again. I think I'm good. I need to like make my way back there, and I would go for those, but there'll be fights in there, and one hit and I'm basically dead. I need to go get my heals. I need to go buy those real quick. Can't keep this streamer down. This streamer is like a honed video game weapon. Trained on a mountain and everything. Under waterfalls even.
Getting a choice regarding your fate must be nice.
How much health did that give me back? Okay. We can get basically back to full health now. So we gotta fight TR, and he's probably gonna be a bastard this time. So let's fill up the rage too. How much do I need? Do we get full rage? Okay, I got full rage, almost full health. Upgrade. I don't want to spend all my points here. I gotta open up some chests. Relic recharge. I actually didn't use my relic during any of that. Evasive cleanse. Dodge rolling. Double tap X will hasten the expiration of burn, poison, and frost effects. You know what? That might be pretty good. Alright, how many points do we got? We got enough for the big chest. Gives us a perfect glyph. Last second evade activates Realm Shift, slowing down surrounding enemies for 1.75 seconds. Using a relic massively increases the damage of Kratos' melee attacks, but also the damage received. Well, that one's obvious. We take the Realm Shift. that was 15. Okay, this was the most expensive one. What did it give you? Flawless Ares armor appearance. Fuck, I think I could have bought that. I didn't even see it there. I mean, it's just an appearance. It ain't worth it, actually. Never mind. Forgot, appearances don't matter. No static perks. Gold perk. When Kratos is afflicted with frost, increase the weapon damage of all Kratos' weapon attacks and abilities. When you're... Okay, and maybe Tyr will give me status effects, so I might want to have this. Just double tap L1. I'll probably forget I have it, though. Just buy it all. I don't have enough for that one. Can buy this one, though. I might need a better relic for this fight than the one I got. Push enemies back. Turn Mimir's discomfort into a Bifrost blast against nearby enemies. But I don't have Mimir on me. Is that going to work with Helios? I kind of have to use it to see if it uses Helios. Alright. We're ready to face Tyr. Oh, he's looking special.
Still not used to that.
Welcome back, Kratos.
The meditation has been helping him.
I have one last weapon to show you. I think you'll enjoy it, if that's the word.
Oh shit, he's bringing out the the katana. His Hanzo steel, chat.
Fight!
I'll use it all of this time.
Be ready.
My realm shift ain't activating. Hold on, Bifrost blast. Still made Mimir's voice though.
Having fun yet?
Who would have ever guessed Tyr was a weeb?
Come on. On your guard. You know your mistake there. Defend yourself. Fight. Having fun yet?
Still unpleasant.
Oh.
Arms up. The box we saw you open in the scrying pool. What was inside exactly?
Fear, deceit, vanity, hatred.
Amplifying what the gods already possess. But what else?
Horse lady, stop.
Left side, sniper attack.
Come on.
There gotten cool of you, Tyr, to like do this to me, make me fight this bitch.
Be ready.
Oh. But this is a one-on-one. Okay. Where's he at? More health, please.
Behind you, brother!
Uh-oh.
Arms up.
Ooh, and clones and shit.
Behind you, watch out! Behind you, brother!
How did Odin ever capture this guy, by the way?
Anger is your fuel, your edge. Outstanding technique. Fight. Come on. There it is. That's it. Still unpleasant. Arms up.
Oh, got him.
Stop, Kratos. I
Nice
yield.
job, thank you.
Hard fought.
Let's see what your mind has worked out. When the evils of the box were purged, what remained was hope, which you chose to release back to the world.
Yes. After everything, you came back full circle to sacrificing yourself.
My death would have been just, but it was not to be.
Yes, you lived, and hope still lived inside you, from that day to this one. One might say you brought hope back to these realms after a long slumber. Box or no box, Kratos. Hope and fear and love and hate exist in every
It was a very
one of us.
Kingdom Hearts moment,
The
Kratos.
question is, which will you choose to let guide your actions? Each choice we make shapes our world.
I see the truth of it.
And
I believe I am ready to walk through that door.
excellent.
I mean, it is a big door, right? Kingdom Hearts. All right, we've earned it now. What we got back here? The starting truth revealed. Oh, please tell me they use the old Kratos voice actor for this guy.
What can I say to you? I remember how it felt to take that throne. All that it meant. And all that it did not. A god of war. God of pain. Of suffering. Of destruction. And no one said I chase redemption that I know I can never deserve. What does that make me? God of fools. A god of...
God of hope.
You know, else is lost. You lost everything. And everyone. You became... There is no forgiving you.
Yeah, but these nipples
You
be on
chose!
point, aren't they? Go on, speak your shit.
I chose. But now, should I, this same man, should I sit, take, proclaim, lead, place myself in service? Service. Should I lose everything and everyone? There's to be enough left inside so that I do not become you. I do not know. But I have hope. You are cruel and arrogant and selfish. But you are more than that. You have always been more than what others saw. You are more than that.
He defeated himself, chat. The strongest of battles. The greatest of battles, in fact. Yeah, I was hoping that the other one would like speak in like the old voice actor. But what really matters here is Mimir getting his groove on with, you know, the Valkyrie lady.
Well,
when's that gonna be cleared up? Oh yeah, I just realized he was sitting on that.
Did you find what you needed? Glad to hear it, brother. We're done here then, so, what now?
Now, I believe I would like to sit here for a while.
This looks like the ending of Conan. Okay. That is a tale for another time. He would become king. Yeah, they didn't resolve the whole Mimir relationship thing. Ending to Black Adam. Conan did it first. Brood? No, that wasn't brooding. That was just relaxation. Who would win, old or young Kratos? I'm pretty sure young Kratos had way more feats, but I don't know. It's the power scaling of God of War is weird. Maybe you can do that after the credits. We'll see. Oh, we can scroll faster though. Say the new Kratos, he has more of a character. Well, I mean, I'm not saying which one is a better character. I'm just saying, like, young Kratos was, like, killing way bigger stuff than what this Kratos was killing. But that's just a fact of, like, that they scaled up things along with him. The threats of the Greek era, seemed a bit more than the threats of the Norse one. A good point. Yeah, like, they made a big deal out of the Ragnarok giant at the end of God of War Ragnarok. He would have been, like, smaller, I think, than, like, Kronos. They were like, Kratos killed by sticking a sword through his head. I'm assuming this will be the end of God of War for quite a while until I don't know, I feel like after like spending like most of this decade working on these two games, they'll probably want to make something else. What a wonderful DLC with excellent writing and a spectacular ending to the Norse era. Yeah, I mean, hey, I would have preferred like they stretched the Norse era into 3 games. I understand they didn't want to, because I still feel like the ending of the second game was kind of rushed. But hey, it is what it is. Kratos wants to go be a dad? Well, yeah. I mean, you know what the whole game is about, even. Where's everybody at? I don't know why I'm coughing so much tonight.
Well done, General. I had no doubt you would see this through to the end.
They need to do Lovecraft. You want God of War fighting Cthulhu? I mean, hey, that's doable.
Congratulations. I hope Valhalla gave you
Atreus side
everything you
game
needed.
win. I don't know if that's actually happening. They'd have to change up his combat style, otherwise you'd just be like archering the entire way through.
Look who's returning from the front gate for once. Something must have happened in there.
Chat, did you guys
I
notice
take
there's
it
like a
this is a
new
good
like
sign.
25% off subs right now? Until like the 1st. I just now noticed bonus round unlocked. Get bonus bits. Oh, it's just bits. Never mind. That was subs. Oh no, it is. Oh, bits off and subs. Okay.
I will try to be what the people need.
Subs are cheap right now, chat.
I'm very
Hint, hint,
pleased
hint,
to
hint,
hear
hint.
that. And that you found what you needed here.
I could not have done so without my friends. I am grateful.
Valhalla is at your disposal, Kratos. If you have more you wish to work out, now or later, we will heed the call.
Wait, I'm fully healed though. Start another attempt when ready, but you know, I'm emotionally sound. You've mastered Valhalla, but there is still more work to be done. Continue the cycle to unlock more of Kratos' memories and upgrades. Oh wait. Those seeking a challenge can visit the Desert of Lost Souls, the Aegean Boat, and the Forum. In Valhalla's upper realms, there is no end to one's self-improvement. The Legacy, Rage Path, and a special new appear. Okay, there's more to this than I thought. However, I think that'll be the end of my play of the DLC. 2 streams of it feel like enough. Another 1,000 subs incoming one day. But hey, the fact there's still more DLC even after you finish the story, and they technically give you more story, I guess, but that's the main gist of it. Yeah, I'm happy with that. And plus, it's actually time for the stream to end. It's like past midnight. I'm a little tired. Want to see the new skin? Or what was it called again? Now that you're mentally healthy, destroy the new mental health on Souls-like challenges, huh? Wait.
Shield Maiden.
Good. Adaptation is the gateway to glory.
Oh, we got the Ares armor.
Keep pushing. Keep reaching. I'll tell you more of my story now, if you care to hear it.
Glory of Sparta. Wait, isn't that the one I... Okay, it's one I was wearing. Curious of Ares. Okay, it just looks like some of the stuff I've previously had. Just different colors. Get off that. Alright, chat. That's gonna be it for, I guess, God of War for me. That feels like a good stopping point for this game for me. I wasn't even expecting this. So tomorrow I'm playing something else. We're gonna do some indie games, chat. Feeling like an indie moment is to come. So I'm probably gonna play Half Sword for a bit, and then maybe switch to something else tomorrow. So we'll see. But that's it for me. I wish you all a good night and a good day. Have a great one. I'll see you tomorrow. Follow me if you're new. Hit the subscriber. No, not the subscriber. Hit the join the Discord. All that good stuff. Pizza Tower. I've actually never played Pizza Tower. Who knows? But I have other things I want to play right now. Maybe. Who knows? I'm not promising it though. No COD Modern Warfare 3? Not yet. Are you really that excited about that? Anyway, chat, that's it for me. I will see you all later. Tomorrow, that is. Till then, have a good night, everyone. Peace.